Josh has
All right, guys. Thank you and welcome back to NORDERRA. This is episode 5, part 2. We just got back from our lunch. We took our lunch a little early, so we are back now. So sorry about the abruptness. We had to deal with puppies. Also, I noticed one of our viewers was making some comments on the last part of today's episode. And sorry I didn't get a chance to comment on that. If you want to comment again, we'll go ahead and take care of that. But as we left off, the party had made their way to the top of the temple. And they noticed that the top of the temple is about 200 feet wide by 200 feet wide. And it's covered in moss, mushrooms, and a couple puddles of water. And there is a large mushroom in the center, or not in the center, off to the far right-hand back side. And then there's the hole in the middle that the gods made when they left. And that big mushroom is about the size of this table, and it's completely black, except for the bottom of it. The frills are a bright yellow, and there are yellow spots on it. And there is a green frog-looking person sitting on top of it with a pipe in his mouth, smoking a pipe.
Survival to see if I think the mushroom is poisonous.
It is definitely poisonous.
Oh.
Look, everyone, it is a bullywog. Let's kill it.
It looks at you, takes the pipe out of his mouth, and says,
Good luck.
"I'm not no bullywog."
Speaking common?
Yep.
You're a frog person.
Yeah.
The last frog person we saw was a bullywog.
What other kind of frog people are there?
Crumb.
Ah, look at that. There's a smart one. You brought the genius. He'll take another hit of his pipe. Blow the smoke out. You notice when he blows the smoke out, it forms into like a bird or something and kind of flies off for a second and then disappears. Obviously something magical is going on over there.
The male twin will ask, so what brings you here?
I live up here. I did have a house there, but it kind of got exploded. I'm glad I wasn't in it. Do you know what that was that left? Because, yeah, they owe me a house.
Oh, that was the Eskith deities.
Gods.
The
Like-
5,
The five.
they're trapped.
Mm-hmm.
They're free.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Good luck collecting.
You see him dump his pipe out. He'll crawl down, slide off the top of the mushroom, go underneath of it, grab a piece of the yellow off, and then he'll eat it, and he'll go back up to the top and sit down and make himself a new pipe.
I'm gonna walk over to the edge of the because it's a step pyramid, right?
Ziggurat.
No, it's a ziggurat, so it's kind of
Okay, so
large steps, yeah.
I'm gonna walk over to the edge of the cap or whatever it is you want to call it, and look down. How far is it down to the next step?
25, 30 feet,
Is it at an angle or is it a sheer drop?
sheer drop.
Okay.
He says, you trying to get back down?
Soon.
You don't want to take the walkway.
Oh.
Over there.
So there's like a set of stairs going up to
You go to the other side,
the... Yeah.
you don't see a walkway. Did you guys let him out? Well, they must have given you shinies. I like shinies.
Who knows?
You must be the dumb one.
Am I? Or is Loki? I caught myself.
Am I?
Yeah,
Is Loki?
Who is that? Who is a Loki?
Loki is Loki.
Oh yeah, you're definitely the dumb one. You see the pathway?
I'll reach down and feel for it.
You don't feel anything.
What am I missing?
He'll walk over there and look. Oh. He'll walk over to one of the other mushrooms in the corner and he'll kick it. And the mushroom goes like this. And then you'll hear and then this path goes all the way down.
Actual stone moved when he did that?
There you go.
So who are you, if, we might ask, the male says.
I am lobbity bop bop skibbity bop bop.
How do you spell that?
I don't know. Lobbity bop bop skibbity bop bop.
Frog.
So,
I am not a frog.
Grung.
I am a grung.
Lobbity.
Grung.
I'll take lobbity. Lobbity bop bop skibbity bop bop skibbity doo. That's what my mom called me. She said she was excited when I was born.
So what is it you do here?
Smoke my pipe. Dry, rare herbs for medicinal uses in my house, but don't have that anymore.
You seem to have some control over the temple here.
What?
Well, I kicked the mushroom and the stairs showed up.
I may have installed some things of convenience.
How long have you been here?
About 2,000 years.
It's a long time.
Yeah. I'm pretty old. Long live for a grung. But that's because of this bag baby right here. And he'll pat the big black mushroom. This is my saving grace right here. She keeps me full. She keeps me long lived. And in exchange, I keep her fed.
Detect magic.
What?
Detect magic.
Death magic?
Detect magic.
You cast detect magic?
Yes.
There is a slight aura coming from him, but that mushroom he's sitting on is very, very strong aura. And the school of magic that you detect from it is a combination between celestial and death. Necrotic. Necromagic.
So necromancy and evocation?
No, divine.
That's a type, not a
That's
skill.
that's a type, but not a school of magic.
Divine magic as in holy magic.
You've encountered it before using that spell, so
Okay, fair.
in this world that's a thing. The
What's your names?
female will say, we hesitate to ask, but what is it you feed it?
Are you just gonna look right past my question, huh?
Started asking you first, but sure. We, let's see.
I gave you my name.
Alright, so the male will say, we are Orisantor.
Both of you?
We look at each other confused.
What is your name? Points to the
We are-
female.
She says, we are Orisantor.
Interesting. Symbiotic relationship. Same one mind. Very rare. Twins. Interesting. And you are?
I'm Bael.
Bio. It's a very interesting thing you have there in your hair. And it's a nice wolf.
Hati.
What's your name?
Skull.
She doesn't speak. What's her name?
How do you know that?
I have gifts. You don't live 2,000 years and not pick up a gift or two. What's your... Oh, you're Loki. Yeah, that's right. You said, what do I feed her?
What? Yeah, feed.
Yeah.
Yes.
She likes eating fungi. Technically, that makes her a cannibal. But, you know, who's counting? That's why I grow all these mosses and fungi. She likes the black moss, but I can't grow it up here. There's not enough shade. Rare treat for her, though. A little bit will grow on her side every now and then, but, you know. Are you hungry? I have some edible mushrooms that don't have side effects. He'll hop down and grab a bowl and walk over to you guys. He'll go to you first, and you'll see a bunch of, like, shiitake and portobello mushrooms, some lion's mane, things like that. Would you like some mushrooms?
We would not want... together, simultaneously, to say, we would not want to... What's the word I'm looking for?
Impose?
Thank you. Impose.
Oh, she cooks. Here you go. You want to cook some of these? He'll hand you the whole basket.
Alright, then I guess she'll start cooking.
He'll go hop back up on his giant mushroom.
So what happens when you eat that one?
Few things.
Oh?
You get a tingle in your mouth. That voice is really fucking with the back of my throat.
You can stop it if you want.
Need something else to drink?
No, I'm gonna stop using the voice. However, it's rattling the back of my throat and it's making my gag reflex trigger, which is really weird. But anyway, he'll say, "Well, it makes a tingle in your mouth, makes your tongue a little numb, but not too much to where it makes you impairs you. Gives you some hallucinations and the ability to see things that most people can't. And it also feeds me for the day. And gives me long life. Over time. Like, I have to eat it constantly. You know, if I ever stop it, I'll probably die."
Curious.
So you start a fire on the roof?
Mm-hmm. I rolled a 19 for
Okay.
someone.
So you get a fire going, you start cooking.
Mm-hmm.
Are you going to mix anything with the mushrooms?
Yeah, she's going to try to make coconut curry ramen with or mushroom curry ramen.
What's ramen?
Oh yeah, that's right.
She's made noodles before.
I'm looking up actual mushroom.
Hunter.
Yes.
Have you identified the scrolls that we found?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to grab the scroll of mending.
I see what you... Oh, clever.
What?
I think I know what you're getting ready to do.
Fix my tinderbox?
Nope. Not what I thought you were going to do.
You want me to roll a different roll for the cooking, correct?
Yeah.
You don't need to use the scroll to do that,
How come?
Mindy.
Oh. I'll hand it back.
Scrolls are valuable for people who can't cast it.
That's why I was using it.
Yeah.
So I got a 17, and she's making mushroom soup. Hungarian mushroom soup.
Okay.
So about 150,000 calories.
So
Yes.
we're not gonna be hungry.
No, 17 for mushroom soup.
Okay.
Hungry
Make a
man
very
soup.
good smelling soup. As a matter of fact, you catch his attention and he walks over. May I have a bowl?
Absolutely.
He'll go over and he'll do a standing hop from the floor to the top of the mushroom, and he'll sit down.
Without
and he'll,
spilling it?
huh?
Without spilling it?
Yep.
You don't
And
live
he'll-
2,000 years without kids.
He'll pat the mushroom, and you see one of the spots open, like it's a mouth. You don't see teeth, but you do see gums. And he'll pour some of it in there, and then, like it goes like that, like it wants more. So he'll pour some more in there, and then it'll eat, and then he'll start sipping on it. And I'm gonna roll for him to see if he likes it. Oh wow.
Must have the recipe.
He goes, "You teach me a recipe? Thank you. This is amazing. Is she for sale?"
No. What are we still doing here? We've
No
completed
idea.
what we needed to do. Why can't we just leave now?
You're not very nice, are you?
Loki does not like this place.
This is my home. You can
What's
leave.
left of it?
Loki does not like this island.
Oh. Yeah, good luck leaving.
Oh, there is a boat.
It's still there.
Was.
You
Is.
you better hope Chicky Baba doesn't find you.
Who?
Chicky Baba? Big fish. They call him Big Fish.
Never heard.
He eats ships.
Hmm.
He likes the taste of wood.
Hmm. The boat was on land. So,
No.
She'll get your attention, and she will basically, if you can't, or she'll sign language the ingredients needed, so you can write it down to give him the recipe of what they need.
Okay. We'll do that.
He will go underneath of the mushroom and he'll break off a piece like this big and he'll walk over to you and hand it to you. And he'll say, now, don't eat that unless you need to. But it'll help you to see things you shouldn't normally see. And it'll also heal your wounds. And let you live through things you normally can't live through.
Poison.
I just put magic mushroom in the inventory. My inventory. Magic mushroom.
Poison? It's poisonous if I don't give it to her. If it's stolen. There's certain pieces underneath that's not poisonous, but only I know which ones.
She'll stow it away.
He'll hop back up without spilling any and he'll go back to sipping it. Bye-bye.
Okay, I guess
Hi.
she'll clean up and all these guys are done.
Alright.
As you're cleaning up, who's staying with her? Are you heading down?
well, I'm staying with her, but the moment she's done,
Who's heading down?
I'm heading down.
Okay, so you and Hati are heading down.
Yeah.
What are you doing? Are you heading down?
Not until everybody else is.
Okay. So
Well,
George
we
is
won't let him go alone, so we'll
Yeah.
leave. But we'll flip him a gold. He said he likes shinies.
Ooh, thank you. He'll put it in his pocket. As he walks down out of earshot, you hear something go from the mushroom. And you see the Grom look at the mushroom. What was that? That's not very nice. Well, okay, well, I can't. No. Then you hear. He goes back to eating his soup.
Any chance I know what it said?
You have plant speech?
Something like that.
Something like that.
You do have plant speech? Oh, fuck. Okay.
he's the opposite. He's the other side of me. I have beast speech.
I
he has beast
I have
speech, too.
both, yeah, but
Oh.
I have plants and animal.
The mushroom said, the dog looked very scrumptious. I'd love to eat it.
Okay.
And he goes, that's not very nice. And the mushroom goes, but you know how much I like fur. He likes the taste of fur,
Okay.
hair. And he goes, no. But please, no. And then he says, no, the last time. And then the mushroom ends with, well, don't expect to be getting any special treats from me for the next year.
It's like they're married.
So that's what you heard.
Okay. Just that he wasn't making it up. Or
Yeah.
If there was any
But-
leftovers, she would give him the rest of it, and then she'll head off.
He'll nod and say thank you. And then he'll put it underneath of the mushroom. And Hunter, you can give me a perception check. You're the only like arcane-minded person standing there, so that's why I'm having you roll.
6.
Okay, Okay, so you don't notice. Never mind. So everyone heads down. Everyone gets down to the bottom after about an hour of carefully walking. I mean, you could go quicker, but it's very slick because remember it's covered in moss, which gets very slick when you step on it. So you're going to want to take your time. So after about an hour, you get down to the bottom and you're now back on land. And as soon as all of you are off of there, the stairs disappear.
So where are we in relation to the door of the temple?
You're just to the left of it.
Okay.
Is there a mushroom down here?
Nope.
Can I do
Okay.
can I do a survival check to see if I know the way back to the beach?
It's just west.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah.
Because
southwest.
the temple was just on the coastline.
Or no, southeast, right? Southeast.
No,
Because the
it's like it's like southwest.
well, the temple from our camp was northwest.
The coast is here.
Mhm.
The temple was here. The stones were around it, and then this is where you came from. So you went like this, and now that you came out, the coast is to your southeast. Southwest. Sorry.
No, you were right. Southeast.
Yeah, southeast.
Okay. So I'll start heading back towards camp unless.
Okay. Everyone.
Do
No, nothing.
do we see the snake demigod anywhere?
Nope.
Okay.
Good.
Everyone heading back to camp together.
Yep.
So these, actually, I should probably pull that up because we still have mapping to do. So, how long approximately do we think it would take to map the rest of our square?
A couple hours.
Okay, we will tell you that we're going to go do that. Then we'll meet you back at camp.
What is? Why would we map?
If you don't, if you recall, we were promised an awful lot of money to map this island.
By the person that is dead.
No, by a wizard that we haven't met.
Then how would we find him?
He's in the capital, in Mage Tower. There can't be too many of them.
Out of game, that happened very early on.
Yeah, that was session 2, I think. Yeah, the guy on the boat was working for the wizard. He paid us an initial sum, and then we were promised an extra 300 gold or something like that each.
A lot of money.
Yeah, to map the island. So, I mean, if we decide not to do that, that's fine. But I figured there's no reason not to map it while I'm here. So that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
So
And we're in J10, right?
yeah.
Wait. Didn't we find a map of this place somewhere?
Yeah, we have several maps that can be used out. The crunch of it is we can use them to automatically map a square.
Mhm.
I don't remember how many we have. It would be in our group loot, but if this is only going to take me a couple more hours, there's no reason no reason to use one for this one.
Well, I was just saying, like, we could basically turn that map thing into.
There's no completed map that's up to date. They're
Oh.
thousands of years old. And the ones he's talking about are magical that just fills in a square.
Mm.
I mean, you can turn in a false document if you want, but
How are they gonna know?
Donation?
Regardless, I'm going to map.
so going back to camp,
Yeah.
camp.
I'm thinking I'm here to protect him unless he doesn't want.
So you're gonna go with him?
Yeah,
I mean, we don't.
you probably don't need it, but
Yeah, we'll tell you we don't need it, but I mean, we can't stop you from coming. So.
You still gonna go anyway?
yep.
Oh hell no! She's coming with us. She's got a hunt.
So the three of you, four of you technically,
Well, yeah.
and him are heading out to map, and the rest of you are back at camp. Okay. So it's around 6 o'clock. You guys have already kind of were Did you eat any soup that she made?
Not really, no.
You didn't eat any. I know you didn't eat any. You didn't eat any.
eat.
So you need to make dinner for everyone. So you need to cook in. So what are you making?
She gets all excited.
Well, you have plenty of mushrooms still. I mean, you had enough mushrooms to make 3 or 4 meals. So
I think she's going to make. She's gonna make a. We have fish.
Yep.
We can fish. I think she's going to make fish and like a mushroom salad
okay.
type thing.
So give me a survival for fire.
22.
Okay. Give me a survival for cooking.
That's a bad one. I'm going to use.
Put it in there.
Yeah.
So you make a really good meal, and I'm gonna say it's gonna take you about 45 minutes. So George, what are you doing for 45 minutes?
I'm gonna go see about. I'm gonna go with Hati to see about hunting.
Okay. So give me a encounter roll. It's gonna be a D6.
All right. 4.
Okay. Give me a perception check.
Perception. Okay. Canted. 11.
Okay. Out of your peripheral vision, you see Hati pointing.
Oh.
Like, you know how a dog points?
Yes.
He's pointing at something.
I will look at what he's pointing at. I should be familiar with his behavior.
Yep. So you look over there, you see what looks like an abandoned hermit hut. It looks like it's maybe a one-room hut, and there's smoke coming out of it. Well, chimney.
Yeah.
There's smoke, a thin stream of smoke coming out of the chimney. And it has a bit of a lean to it, like it's old, and then there's a couple of boards holding it up from falling over.
I'll tell Hachi to stay back and I'll walk up to it.
He'll kind of sit in the bushes and watch.
I will tell him to hide.
Hide?
Yes.
He'll hide.
Okay. Do I need to make like a stealth roll or anything for him?
Not at the moment.
Okay.
If it gets to that point, I'll give you the opportunity to.
Alright.
So you approach the door. You can smell what smells like. Has your character been in a city before?
Briefly.
Okay. But you've wandered through like a market before?
Yes.
Okay. So you know that yeast smell, like
Mhm.
when someone's making bread?
Mm-hmm.
You smell that in there.
Okay. I wouldn't be able to identify it properly since I'm not familiar with bread, but
But you smell like yeasty bread smell.
okay. I'll bam 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 knock on the door.
You hear something slam on the floor, like someone dropped something, like you scared the hell out of someone. And then you hear a female's voice, "Coming!"
I'll open the door and I will not come in.
You just open her door.
Yes, and look and see what's inside.
Okay.
She said come in, so I assume
No, she
oh,
said coming.
Oh, okay.
But he misheard, so he opened the door.
Yeah.
I mean, it works.
Yeah, so you see a very beautiful elven maiden with not very nice clothes. It looks like she's been living out by herself for a very long time. And she's got an apron on, and she looks like she had some kind of batter in her hands, and now the bowl is on the ground. And she's kind of trying to scoop it up. And she looks at you. And she kind of freezes because you're kind of a big guy. But I don't have anything valuable. What do you want?
Who are you?
Lauren?
Where are you from?
Here?
I'll look around. Survival. Can I do a survival to see how long she's been living off the land? Or-
It's fairly obvious. She's either her or someone else has been here for years.
Okay.
I mean, because the lawn and her garden is well manicured. She's got meat and vegetables hanging, herbs hanging on the wall.
Mhm.
The inside looks a little bit better than the outside, but that's probably just because she lives in there.
I'm wondering why I didn't find her earlier in my previous hunting excursion. So I'm suspicious.
Well, I rolled on forced encounters.
Okay.
You went a different direction.
Okay.
I mean, hunters don't always go the same path.
Obviously, but okay.
Hey, don't speak for us.
Yeah.
We hunters choose what path we want.
Let's see.
Usually they're wrong.
Would you like some bread? Like I
No.
said, I don't have anything valuable.
No.
Who are you?
Skull.
Skull?
Skull.
Skull.
Yes.
She picks the bowl and the bread dough up, puts it on the table, and wipes her hands, and she walks over and she says, "Would you like to come in?"
No.
Okay. Can I help you with something else?
Information. Game trails. Hunting.
What are you hunting?
Food.
Oh. Okay. Do you want white meat or red meat? Pink meat? You want a bird or a deer? Do you know what deer is?
Venison.
She seems very scared of you. And
But my charisma's terrible, so I don't read social signals well.
she goes, "Oh, okay," and she kind of motions you to back up.
I will back up.
She'll come out and she'll close the door behind her, and she'll put a rope latch on what looks like a prong to kind of lock the door. And she picks up a board and puts it in front of her door, and you notice the board is covered in nails straight up, all over the place, big nails.
So it's basically to repel things with that don't have thumbs.
Correct.
Okay.
And she'll say, over here, come with me.
I'll follow.
She'll lead you to the edge of her property, and she shows you a very faint game trail. She says that one is the one I use. You want to go out about a mile, and there's usually a herd there in the evening. They like to eat the dew around the pond.
Are you safe?
Me?
Yes.
What do you mean? You're the first person I've seen in years.
Why?
No one comes out here.
Why are you here?
I like being by myself.
All right.
But bye.
I'll reach down, take one of my hand axes off my belt, hand it to her.
Well, what is this for?
If you need it.
My axe broke. I could use this for my kindling. Thank you.
Need wood? Need wood chopped?
Yeah, she'll point at some wood over there. If you're offering that right, I can make you dinner.
Repayment.
Oh, okay.
I'll take my axe and start knocking the wood into
Chunks.
She'll move the board,
mhm.
and then she'll go back into her house, and she's in there for about 45 minutes, which is about how long it takes you to go through that wood.
Mhm.
And then when she hears you stop, she comes out, and she has a burlap bag, and it's got a bunch of stuff in it, it looks like, and she's kind of like struggling to carry it. Here you go.
I'll walk over, just grab it with one hand, open it up.
There is a chuck roast of venison in it, that appears to be wrapped in some kind of waxy paper and salt. And then there's 4 loaves of bread and a bunch of what looks like dried fruit or vegetables or something. You're not really sure. She's well, that dude. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot. And there's a half a wheel of cheese in there.
Thank you.
Have a nice day.
Camp on beach if you need help.
Okay.
I'll point in the direction of the camp, and I'll head back that way.
Oh, by the temple.
Near.
Oh. Okay. Thank you. She'll go back in her little hut. While she's cooking for 45 minutes, what are you doing?
The 2 halves of that staff mend.
Doesn't work.
Not that easy.
Do they fit together like one of those ring puzzles?
Well, it's
It's a staff of the Magi that's broken. Someone broke it and used its final ability. So he's kind of on a side quest to figure out how to fix it.
Mm-hmm.
that has left Loki puzzled. Loki will come back to that later.
Okay.
Loki will instead. Loki will make a lesson plan.
A lesson plan?
Yes.
Can I borrow an emoji die?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
A lesson plan for.
Alphabetic.
Oh, I see what you're doing.
Alphabet.
Alphabets. Teaching the ABCs, how to write them and stuff.
That's a giggity face.
Yes, that is.
Uh-oh. Is Skull gonna get him some giggity? So, while you guys are off hunting, one of you can give me an encounter roll, which is gonna be a D6.
5.
Okay. And the other person, which would be Stacy, can give me a percentile roll.
What these days? It'd be
You
20
can
something.
use mine if you want.
20 something. Of course not. 11.
11.
They were so low.
Roll that thing you do for male or female.
Okay. It has to be one of the two and not both?
One of the two.
Okay, so that's these two. Female.
All of a sudden, the female says, "Help." And she's already knee deep in quicksand.
Okay. Rope.
Okay, give me an athletics.
21.
Okay, give me a perception, Stacy, to notice the edge of the quicksand.
So heavy. 15. 19.
Okay, Stacy will, after you get a good grip, she gets a grip and you pull her out. Stacy, like his character, marks out the areas not to step, and she'll cling on to you. Like, whew, that was I didn't even see it. It looked like the rest of the ground.
So we'll kind of study it for a while so we can hopefully catch it better in the future.
Other than where she fell in, it literally looks like the rest of the ground.
Take her out, kind of sniff around it.
Give me a perception for her, because she has scent.
Yep. So that's advantage, I think, for her, right? Yep. Keen smell. So what is this perception?
Yep.
18.
she'll go over to your water skin, and she'll kind of tap it,
Okay, we'll take it out.
and she'll walk over to the line that he drew, marking where it starts, and she'll tap it,
Okay.
and she'll walk back over and she'll tap the water skin, and she'll go like this.
Smells like water.
Give me an insight.
Would this be animal handling or?
No,
Okay.
insight.
If all right, I'll burn one.
You get the distinct impression that she's telling you that she can smell the moisture inside,
Okay.
deep underneath the quicksand that's making it like quicksand.
Okay.
And so if she goes ahead of you,
Yep.
she can sense it out. All
Yep.
right.
We'll put her in the lead then.
She'll sense through it, so you won't run into that again. But
We will ask her to point it out though, because we are mapping. So, like where this quicksand is actually
roll
relevant.
me a d6, and then you can roll me a d6 for encounter.
Just the one.
A 1. So she finds one more.
Okay.
A small one this time.
Okay.
Would you roll? A 5 again?
Yeah, 5.
Okay. 45. Oh. She stops all of a sudden. She goes. Perception, scent based again.
Her again. Okay. Plus 3, I think. Oof, it's not great. 14.
She walks over to this area, and you see what looks like stones that have fallen over that were standing at one point.
Okay.
And she'll jump into the rubble, and you see her poke her head up, and she goes meow, and she pokes her head back down.
Okay. Having known her her whole life, is she trying to tell us something, or is she
She's like-
playful?
Come in this way.
Okay, just checking. We will go.
Who is that that's stomping?
Sorry, that's me, I think.
Okay, yeah, that's making them wake up and bark.
Balls.
Let's not do that. So as you go, are you going in with them?
Absolutely.
Okay. As you go in, there's not much room to move around in here, but you do have enough room to stand up. In the center of this little room here, there is a stone sarcophagus. And there is ornate rooms drawn all the way around it.
Well, we're not messing with that. How about you?
Not unless we have the other guy around.
Yeah. So we'll copy down the runes so we can ask Loki to read them, and we'll mark this on our map. But we're not messing with
Okay.
that.
And then go ahead and give me a survival check
Okay.
when you head out.
19.
Okay? You find a game trail. Okay. Jeez. Thank you, sir. Okay. As soon as you come around the corner of these group of trees, you see a large humanoid-looking thing laying on the ground, being eaten by a dire jaguar. And the jaguar looks at you and then just runs off.
Do we recognize it?
Nope.
Okay.
You can give me a nature, both of you, to figure out what kind of creature it is.
If we're not trained?
Only if you're trained.
Okay.
21.
It is a dire werebore.
that ran off, or that the
The
jaguar
one
was
that's
eating?
being-
The
eaten.
jaguar was eating.
Oh, okay.
There's pig meat. If you want pig meat.
Wait, dire werebore or just dire boar?
Dire werebore.
Did it revert?
We don't know, so-
Did
Did
it
it
revert,
revert
or is
to a
it
human form?
Or is it still hybrid?
Still hybrid.
That's odd. Normally they revert back to form.
Must be something to do with the direness.
Well,
Moving on.
Interesting.
I
I
mean,
don't think
don't
we
know
want
what
to
it
eat
is,
it.
so
Yeah.
Unless you want to get some lycanthropy.
do we want to bury it or?
Why is it? It's like we just. I mean, it's the jungle. It's it's somebody else's meal. It's like we can't save it. So
So you're gonna head off?
So if it's a were creature, does eating it, like, I mean, is that dire jaguar
Yes.
now lycanthrope?
I'm not sure.
Mm.
I think it's the other way around.
Okay.
I don't think you can catch it from eating. But you never know.
So another survival check to find another game trail. This is taking you about 20 minutes by now.
Okay. Survival 18.
Okay, you find another game trail. 43. No, there we go. Give me an attack roll.
An attack roll?
Yep. Out of your peripheral vision, you see the broad side of a stag.
Okay. 13.
You hit it, it drops. I don't know how much damage you do. So, you now have a deer that has. Well, you can roll me a d12.
D12. 7.
It has 6 points.
Okay.
So it's adolescent, decent size.
Yep. We don't
And-
need a ton. I mean, this guy probably eats quite a bit, I would imagine, as a giant. But
Like 6 times the normal amount.
Double.
And I'm sure that you're going to help him field dress and stuff. All right. So back to the camp. You're done cooking, so you pass out the meal to him, and you notice that he's working on something on paper. You don't know what he's writing.
Thank you, Hilt.
Did you eat?
She'll grab your. You drink with your meal. She'll pour you a drink.
Oh, thank you.
Then she will go back to preparing plates, whatever, for everyone else. She'll start dishing, get everyone else's dishes, make sure the fire's basically keeping her area clean,
Okay.
functional.
So as you go back and you're over by one of the table where you're getting ready to do your dishes, you can make me a dexterity save.
Is this an important save?
Let it happen.
Let it happen. I rolled 2 on the die.
Let it happen.
4.
so make a new character.
Mhm. Your ankle's been twisted by vines. You're being pulled into the jungle.
Take 4 points of piercing damage and 7 points of poison damage as a black snake just bit you.
So,
That was
Ooh.
coiled up beside one of the bowls,
okay.
and it takes off running. Like, well, not running.
Yeah,
but,
yeah.
You know, it books it.
Slither.
And grow some
It
legs.
slithers away
I'm
quick.
pretty sure you would hear like a loud thump as she's holding. Where to bite me at?
Ankle.
On the hand. She'd be holding her wrist. Crying, like watch a movie scene where someone's crying out loud, but there's no sound.
Silent.
And I see my own blood.
The two bite marks, yeah, with some poison coming out.
I will get up and I will come over. I will take a look at it.
Josh, give me a perception check to ensure that you can identify the snake.
A perception.
Yep.
That was a 14.
Okay.
You'll pick it
you
out
can,
of the lineup.
You can describe it to someone if they ask.
Okay.
What happened? I will look at it.
It's clearly a snake bite.
Yep.
Either that or a mini vampire bitter. Could be a giant spider.
Thank you.
One
Seems more likely that it's a snake because you're in the jungle.
One would
Mhm.
think we were blessed by the snake eyes.
You'd think, wouldn't you?
Mm-hmm.
What color was it?
She will.
Was it red, yellow, black?
Was it?
It's solid black.
She will point to the hilt of her dagger, which is solid black. Indicate black.
Nature.
It's local here. You wouldn't know.
It's Ack. He's back.
Is there anything I could even do then?
Medicine.
I was just there to suck the poison out and to save her for the third time.
15?
That is actually a very bad thing to do for a snake bite.
Yeah.
Do what? What'd you say?
15.
I mean, you try to squeeze as much of the venom out as you can, but other than that, you not much you can do.
I'm gonna look for a bird.
A bird?
Yep.
Okay.
A decent size, like size of a chicken.
Oh, you won't find one of those. You're gonna have to go hunting.
I'll search. I'll look.
Okay. Give me a survival roll.
22.
And give me a d12 roll.
Two.
So it'll take you about 2 hours to find one.
Wow.
It's a jungle. There's not like chickens running around everywhere.
Well, it didn't have to be a chicken specifically. I'm talking a large bird.
Yeah, there's not a lot of them running around. They hide during the day. I mean, otherwise there'd be lunch. I'm trying to be realistic. There's not going to be just random large birds running around.
So there is an alchemy kit in the party. Could she rummage through that while he's out looking? Because she's by herself.
Of course you can.
Okay. Does it have like a? Oh, I can't read.
Mm-hmm.
Can I make a? Let me look at my character sheet. Can I make a medicine check to determine whether this could be like anti-venom, antitoxin, something that I think could help?
There's no way you would know that.
Okay.
But yeah, you're not there.
Oh.
To help me to try and quicken, I'm going to use minor illusion to make the sound of a like a female bird, basically in heat.
Give me a deception at advantage.
Uh, 17.
Okay. George,
Yes.
are you heading back to the group?
Yes. With the bag of food somewhere.
Okay. You get back to the camp and you see her frantically digging through a box. It's one of the alchemy kits.
What would I roll to see what she's trying-
Perception.
Perception.
Okay. 24.
She's holding her wrist and she's digging in with the other hand.
Let's see. So the alchemy bag is like a leather sack, or no? Wait, I have the sack that she gave me. Perfect. I'll grab her arm, and so do I see the bite wounds?
Yep, medicine.
Or like to be like read.
Medicine or nature.
Nature I can do. 18.
Snake bite.
Okay, can I do survival to determine a course of action, or should I just...
That would be medicine.
Okay. I'm not trained in medicine.
You can't roll in.
Okay.
She'll point to the bag.
I'll look inside.
You see the normal things that's in there.
Is there some kind of anti-venom or...
Look up alchemy kit. That's what's in it. It has a set list of stuff. Just like an adventurer's bag and things like that. But at this point in time, because about 30 minutes has gone by, I need a constitution save from Hill.
6.
Do you want me to roll it or do you want to roll it?
I'll have you roll it.
Okay. Four. Negative 4 to your constitution. And you throw up. You feel very weak. So around this time, you guys are coming back as well, right?
You said 2 hours for us to scout, so I don't know where that puts us.
Well, it was 45 minutes to cook. 30 minutes has gone by, so yeah, she's got about 30 more minutes before you'd be heading back.
Mm-hmm. And we don't know medicine anyway.
So, about an hour in, you find the bird. You trying to kill it?
Yeah.
Okay, give me an attack roll or magic missile or something. What are you doing to it?
Magic missile, ain't it?
Okay, it falls over.
Alright, I go collect it.
Yep.
I rush back to camp.
Okay. So, we'll say you're about 20 minutes away, so that's an hour and 20 minutes. Hold on. So she's at the 45-minute mark. So George.
So I'm trying to find the list for what's in the alchemy kit.
I have it right here.
Okay.
Alchemy kit is basically like a herbalism kit. There is antitoxin in it, but again, I can't read, so I can't determine what antitoxin.
But I can read it. I assume it's labeled?
Yep. Everything's labeled.
Alright, I'll pull it out, pop the cork, hand it over.
Can I make an intelligence check to see why I have to drink it?
It's a liquid.
It could be topical.
Yeah.
Yeah. You have medicine trained?
Yes.
Then I'll have you roll medicine.
14.
You drink it.
No, I know. You're supposed to drink it?
Yes.
Okay. She'll drink it.
You drink it. You feel a little bit better, but you know that something's still wrong.
Okay.
With 2 puncture wounds and a possibly near a major.
What?
I'm gonna
She's
check.
about here.
Okay. I'm gonna check and see if she's bleeding out or. Cause
The bleeding's actually stopped. I mean, there was just a couple trickles of blood,
Uh-huh.
and there was some venom that came out of the wound, but she's actually not. The area is bruising really quickly, though. And it's really sore to the touch, Hild.
I guess she's going to dig through the party loot to see if she can find anything that can help.
How long are you going to do that for? Like 10 minutes?
Yeah, she's gonna. She finds a healing potion. We do have healing potions in here.
Mm-hmm.
She'll drink one.
Okay. Nothing happens.
I don't even get the healing for it.
You haven't taken any damage.
Yeah, I have.
Yeah, he did.
Oh! Yep, you'll sorry, I forgot about the piercing and the poison.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you'll take whatever the healing is for that. What's up?
Can I roll survival to check for necrosis?
It would be medicine.
Okay.
It's not survival. It would be nature if you had succeeded with the roll to know what species it was.
I wasn't there for that part, so.
I know. But it would be that or it would be medicine. There's no way survival would tell you that.
I would then like to use, after I drink the healing potion, I'd like to use one of my healing kits to kind of like properly
Bandage it?
bandage and clean the wound.
Okay. Give me a medicine check at disadvantage because you're very weak.
Okay. 15.
Okay. You put a basic bandage on, but around this time you're starting to feel tired.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna have you do another Constitution save.
5.
Okay. You start to fall asleep. George, you see her kind of pass out, and you notice at this point in time, the area around the wound that was bruising is now turning black. And it's starting to swell. It's like her wrist is double the size it should be. And around now is when you get back.
Alright. I get back. I see her passing out.
Oh yeah, she's out.
Alright, I quickly run over to her. I take the bird. I take a knife and I just cut open to the bird and I unbandage the area, put her arm in and tie it off and make sure that her arm is lower. That is an actual way to get poison out of a wound.
Oh, I see. You're trying to pull the venom into the circulatory system of the
bird.
Of the bird.
This real life, one of my grandpa's friends actually had this done to him, and the bird turned green. You have to keep it on for quite a while to pull it all out, but it does work.
So you do that, and
But I make sure her heart is elevated above her.
You'll have to
arm.
hold her up.
Yeah, I'll hold her up to make sure.
Okay, so you guys are about 30 minutes out. I need another Constitution saving throw from you at disadvantage.
5 again.
I need a death save.
That's a fail.
Okay,
You come with us.
-3 to your Constitution. George, around this point in time, you notice that the wound is starting to break open. And you notice that it's starting to, like, the wound basically did like this, and it's like the pressure is making it split open.
Okay.
And inside, you notice that all of the skin and meat is gray, and you can smell like dead meat.
All right.
And this is happening in a matter of a couple of hours.
Okay. I'm gonna pull because there's like a leather, I don't know, pull string for the bag that the wound gave me.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to
Tourniquet above her elbow.
tourniquet above her elbow, but it seems to be spraying through the skin. So I'm gonna lay out her arm, hold her still.
Because the entirety, her arm where the wound was is in the bird.
Yes, currently.
Yeah, he's gonna cut it off at the elbow.
So if the necrosis is out of character, obviously, if the necrosis is spreading out of the bird this fast, it's either supernatural or just incredibly toxic. I would assume this is a common sense.
No. Hold on. Let me re-explain.
Okay.
I said you noticed because you were paying attention to the wound.
Uh-huh.
Before he put the bird over the wound,
Okay.
that's what you saw.
Okay.
You can't see the wound right now.
Okay.
You can't see anything. It's not up that far yet.
Okay, so it's not...
It's covered currently.
Okay.
But before he did that, that's what you saw because you were the only one really looking at the wound.
Okay, so if can I do a perception or something? Because if she's making death saves now, I'd notice that her breathing is getting shallow or
Do
something.
you have medicine trained?
I do not have medicine.
Then no, you cannot.
I think you do, though.
I don't have it trained, but I was a cleric. I was a cleric.
Yeah, you lost that.
History!
It's got to be trained, man.
I never had it trained before.
All I'm saying is I'm okay with her losing an arm.
That's even more reason not to be able to roll. I'm not trying to be a hard ass. It's supposed to be realistic. If you don't know medicine and you don't know anything about the animal, there's no way you would know this.
Yeah,
I mean, if she all of a sudden stops breathing, obviously you would notice that.
Okay.
But if she's just really sick inside and you don't have any visual symptoms to go off of, there's no way you would know. So, with that, you guys get back. Around that time, which is about 20 minutes later, you need to give me another Constitution
Do not
save.
roll a 1.
What's your con score at?
3?
Yeah, if you get to 0, you're dead.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna use a point.
Okay? So you don't need to make a death save,
Mm-hmm.
but you do need to roll a d4.
I just let you know I'm at 3.
Are you rolling it, or do you want me to roll it?
I'll let you roll it.
Can you use a die to auto succeed? or-
Roll it on front.
You know one.
I rolled a 1. I'll roll it again.
That's cocked.
That's cocked.
Let's keep the 1.
It's
because
fine,
I
yeah,
think
let's
we
keep
had
the
2
1.
on.
Cock doesn't.
You
care.
try to kill him?
No, it's just...
At a score of 2, that's minus 5, correct?
No, minus 4.
Minus 4? Okay.
1 is minus 5.
So the rest of you guys get back, and you guys are dealing with the meat, so you don't really notice anything right away. But you do see both of them hovering around Hill on the ground.
If she's passed out and has a chicken around her arm.
It does look like she's having some kind of a fight with a chicken. You're not really sure what's going on.
Hell is going on.
What in the shit?
I'm pretty sure I am pale as what?
You are very pale. The life is literally slipping out of you.
We can't help anyway.
Perception check. Perception.
Come on.
I rolled 2 17s, so 24.
Oh, you see it. She looks like she's dying.
Shit! We'll drop the meat, pull you along with us, and rush over there. What happened?
Snake.
Bit by a snake.
You know anything?
Medicine? Nature?
The only thing I know that I've been waiting for, someone has a magic mushroom.
I'm passed out. I can't use it.
Well, everyone saw you get it.
I wasn't there. I left early.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we were also not there.
So you two would be the only ones.
So you're gonna say that?
Uh-huh.
I will take a piece out, break a piece off, and I'll put it in her mouth and
Rubber throat.
Medicine check.
basically force it down.
Ooh.
6.
Not gonna use a point on that.
I only have 2 points.
That would be a death save, sir. As you start choking.
Fail.
What'd you roll?
A 3.
Oh.
So you get it in you, and you see the color start to return to her.
Mm-hmm.
And you see the chicken turns black, like death. And you smell rotting body coming from the chicken.
Pull the chicken off.
You see what looks like black venom being pushed out of the wounds. Like rotten blood, stuff like that. And you see the color start returning. It's like really bright red because of the swelling. But you see the color returning to her arm.
She's still passed out?
Oh, yeah. And she's not through the woods yet, but...
Alright, Goodberry.
Okay?
Put one in her mouth. Close her mouth.
Crush it up and
I'll do that.
so it's juice.
I mean, you literally just watched him make her choke on a piece of mushroom.
Okay. Well, I mean, I assume the Goodberry's smaller than,
He also said a small piece, so, I mean, you,
Okay.
you gotta be careful force feeding. I mean, you can kill
Okay.
someone.
Alright, I will just squish it up, put it on her tongue.
Okay, so eventually she'll end up naturally swallowing it. So, this is what happens. You start having a nightmare. You fall in a pit full of nothing but serpents. All different kinds, poisonous, not poisonous, all kinds of stuff. And while you're in this pit, one of them rises up, and you notice it's the deity.
Mm-hmm.
And the the serpent-looking one. And it says, "You will be my new vessel. I will go with you back across the oceans to find the people that I originated for."
I'm gonna see if I can speak in this dream.
You can.
I can. So you're gonna use me like the other gods have?
What do you mean?
Is that all you gods do? Is just use us mortals? I don't want you. I don't even know you. We let your I don't even know out. I have nothing to do with that. I want nothing to do with that.
That's the benefit of being a god and not being a fly or an insect. You are but a speck of dust to us.
And I don't care.
You
You
will.
think you're high and mighty,
I am.
but in reality, you're just as small as us.
There's only 3 gods that I fear. You're not one of them.
Obviously, I'm just a normal little girl.
You will be my vessel. You will carry me across the seas.
I refuse.
You can't refuse me. You don't have the willpower. You're on the brink of death.
Then let me die.
I will not. If your body dies, I will inhabit it and I will live as you until I get where I'm going.
You're just as bad as the rest of them.
I'm not going to apologize for utilizing one of the tools that us gods created. But in exchange for you carrying me across, I will save your life.
My life means nothing. Find your own way across the sea. I will not help you.
My, such defiance from such a young, small thing.
That's my honey badger.
That's my honey
If you were as strong as a god as you claim you are, you'd already be across the sea. Why do you need me? Just a normal person.
I am not permitted to cross the ocean. I must be in a vessel. Willing or unwilling, but a vessel nonetheless.
Trust me, it's just as shitty across the sea as it is here.
Then that's even more reason for me to go check it out.
I don't care. Find your own way.
Perhaps my children can take over the other continent.
You gods are just all the same.
So at this point in time, you'll see a different serpent grow. And you notice it to be the demigod.
Mm-hmm.
And he'll look at you. What are you doing here? Father, what is she doing here? Oh, she is going to be my new vessel. One of my agents bit her, and now she has the plague of the Black Death asp inside of her. And he looks at her. He looks at his father and says, "Why would you do that? She's one of the ones that helped free you." And he goes like this, and you'll see the demigod fly across the room. And the demigod gets up after and kind of gathers himself and says, "Father, what are you doing? Have you gone mad?" He says, "How would you feel after thousands of years of being imprisoned against your will, beyond the sentence given to you for a crime you didn't commit?"
Oh wow, I wonder how that feels. It must suck, doesn't it?
He looks at you and his eyes flash red. And he starts to come toward you, and then out of nowhere, you see his son punch him and knock him across the room. And they start fighting. You ever seen 2 snakes fight?
Mm-hmm.
You see them start fighting. You outside, watching her, she starts convulsing. You see green and black foam coming out of her mouth. It looks like the foam is like fighting almost, and then it turns into a vapor, and then you see like it's going like this. You know, like it's
Yep.
weaving in and out of itself. But she's like, you know, convulsing, and you see like blood coming out of her eyes and her nose.
You're holding her, Hunter?
I'm gonna bite the tip of my thumb till it bleeds,
Mm-hmm.
and I am going to trace the rune of Odin on her forehead.
Okay.
2, that does. And I'll also trace the rune of Heimdall on her as well.
Roll for the Odin rune, a percentile.
$100.
Jeez.
Damn, that rolled too far.
It's under your chair.
You rolled a 100.
100 for
I
Odin.
can confirm.
Now for Heimdall,
You don't need to. I'll just-
It pretty much covers it.
So, you see them fighting, and you hear a horse. You know that sound a horse makes when it rears up there? And you see a blinding light appear, and all you see is a six-legged?
8.
Yep.
6.
Eight.
Yeah, it is 8.
Yeah,
You see an 8-legged horse rear up, and you see a man on the back of it with a spear. You instantly recognize who it is. And he takes the spear and he thrusts it into the heart of the serpent that's trying to kill you. And you see him go like this, and he's like holding the spear while it's in his chest. And he's like, "Who are you?" And with a booming voice, he says, "I am Odin, All-Father. You will not harm one of my children." And he yanks the spear out of him. And in one fell swoop, he brings it back down and cuts his face in half. And then the dream stops. You see, all of you see, a black serpent come out of her mouth and start to crawl away, but then stops. And you notice that it's got a hole clean through its body,
Mm-hmm.
and its face looks like it's cut in half.
I step on the head of it, and I take my spear and I just cut its head off.
Okay? You see a green serpent come out of her mouth at that point, and it curls up and kind of like sits there and looks at you. Then it looks over at her.
Do I see the true form of the demigod?
Yes.
I'm guessing I saw the true form of that god.
Actually, you didn't, because it was already dead.
Oh.
But so he takes his demigod form, and he heals you back to full. All of your stat damage is gone.
Is the
What?
blood all cleaned up?
No.
Okay, we'll start wiping that off.
But you will have a permanent scar of the bite.
Okay. I'll put that on our character sheet.
And the demigod looks very, his emotional state is very complicated. He's sad and mournful for the loss of his father, but he understands why it happened, and he also feels bad that that happened to her. But he's also angry. So he looks at you and says, "I'm sorry."
She's conscious right now.
Yes.
I'm going to roll a self-imposed wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
DC 15.
That's a 5.
You know how people when you have a PTSD relapse, that.
Okay. He will stand up and he'll go like this to all of you, including your pets, and you'll feel something change inside of you. You all are now immune to poison. He says, "This is my gift as an apology for what my father tried to do to her. I am truly sorry."
Is he speaking common now?
Yes.
Okay. Because he couldn't before.
What's happened?
Or wouldn't.
My father wants to leave the island. And the ruling of Quetzalcoatl is that none of the gods are allowed to leave this island unless we have a vessel.
Ship. I'll point.
Vessel as in a humanoid that'll take us across. We have to possess them. She wasn't willing and they were fighting, but I wanted to speak with my dad about something, so I went to find him and he was inside of her. So that's why I found him.
What happened to him?
Some guy on a 6-legged horse stabbed him with a spear. He claimed his name was Odin Allfather.
Odin. This is Loki's god.
Well, your god saved her.
He is chief of our gods.
Well, you might want to put another animal on the fire tonight.
He is far from home.
Odin goes where he wishes. He rules over all.
As they're going with their religious thing, they'll just look at him and say, "Thank you." And we're... Because you let go to kill the snake, right?
Yes, I
So-
had.
So the twins are supporting
I
her
wanted
weight,
to make sure that thing was dead.
and each
He
one's
should-
holding a hand.
He shrinks back down into his snake form and disappears in the shrubbery.
I do toss the body of the decapitated snake into the fire.
Including the head?
Yes.
Okay.
And I ensure it burns up.
It
Even
let-
the bones.
It lets off a high-pitched hiss every now and then while it's being burnt, but it's gone.
Good.
Alert. Take this one.
All the gods are being called on today. Oh, look at that.
I mean, if we're dealing with another...
69.
if
94.
we're dealing with another god, that seems like the correct... It seems like the correct...
There were 5 and now there are 4.
Assuming he's actually dead and not just, sort of...
He was
in a
better
coma.
off in jail.
Well, no matter what, Loki believes we should leave.
Skull concurs.
So you guys head to the ship?
I want to look at each person to basically ensure that they're not being piggybacked on.
No one has any piggybacks.
Alright, good.
She has a weird residual aura around the wound
Mm-hmm.
because she just had 3 gods inside of her. So that's there, but other than that, there's nothing.
Yeah.
There's nothing. Going on.
That I would assume is going to heal us some time, but
So you guys make your way back to the shore.
yes, I think we get on that ship and leave.
So it was around 7 o'clock when this started. So it's like 8:30. So you guys get there. You see the ship on shore. I haven't established how the tides work for the island, so I'll have one of you roll a percentile and call high or low.
Sailor?
Go for it.
I obviously gotta say low because I've rolled 20s all day.
And then he rolls a 94.
Of course not. 70.
So you rolled high, but you
Yeah.
called low?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So it's currently low tide.
Let's get in the boat and I will change that.
Has Rick's character left at
No,
this
he's
point?
been following around with you guys.
Okay.
He doesn't seem to have a big back, does he?
No, but he will actually choose to stay here.
Oh,
Sure.
okay.
He says that he will
Wait for the next
venture
one.
back up to his tribe. Should you want to come back, he suggests you go around the island and come to the northern tribe and there he'll be. So you guys have a contact here.
I'll ask him if he's ever heard of this Chiggy Baba big boat or big ship or big fish that eats ships thing.
Oh, yeah. It's a really big fish that's got this tentacle thing and a big light on the end of it. Out of game, he's describing a giant anglerfish.
Right.
Like a prehistoric sized one.
What do you know about it? I mean, where does it dwell?
It goes all the way around the island. It looks for ships constantly.
Do your people have any kind of a... Is there a season in your part of the island that's identified with it? I'm trying to determine if it's...
We don't have seasons here. It's always tropical.
Damn.
If we see a light, do we go away from it?
Absolutely. If you see a light in the water, get away from it.
Might know some help.
Oh,
Hati, find Lauren. Bring her.
that's gonna be funny.
That's gonna be quite the.
Hati will take
reunion.
off.
She's gonna. She never saw Hati.
Mm.
She's gonna be like, "What the hell's with this wolf?"
What's Hati's intelligence?
Hati's intelligence is 8.
I'm guessing 8.
Yes, intelligence 8. He understands all languages I speak: Common, Orcish, Elvish, Dwarvish, and Giant. But he cannot speak.
What is her initial reaction? Oh, okay.
And how big is Hati? He's large size, right? Or is he medium?
Medium.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, okay. No.
Big frickin'
Right.
wolf just kind of leading you to a place. Terrifying.
I will put one of my hand axes in his mouth.
He's already gone. Sorry. I'm over here rolling just to resolve
Okay.
what happens, because I already said he took off. Alright. So you guys are going to have to be sitting there waiting for a little bit, because he's got to run back to camp and then go up, so he's going to be gone for like an hour and a half.
While they're getting busy, like identifying the ship and stuff, she wants to slink off and try to hide and just be by herself.
In the ship?
Yeah.
So you're going to hide in the ship.
Yes.
Okay.
In the cargo.
We're going to say you were in the ship and you were hidden.
Before you do that, though, we were like holding and trying to comfort you. What do you do to us? Do you like push us aside? Do you ask
she
us to
wants
leave?
to
Or...
go.
Okay.
Does
Do you make any gestures of thanks, or you just like get off me?
Hysterical. I
Okay.
need to be by myself.
So she's not in control of herself completely.
Yep, that's fine.
Does this ship have like an anchor or something to weigh itself down?
Yep.
Okay. Loki believes we should.
Do you remember how I described what it looked like?
Vaguely.
So
It's been about 2
It
weeks.
looks like a Viking longship,
Mhm.
except for it curls at the front and goes into a serpent's head, and it's got a thin layer of gold all over the whole thing. And it's got at the back of the head of the snake, it's got feathers, and the sail is red.
So, like that snake demigod said, they can't leave the island without a vessel. Loki believes that we should moor a little ways off the island.
Remember the coral reef, though.
Yes, but we are not going to go far out. Maybe 50 feet.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about the coral that far.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like it's like a mile out.
And then I'll use the ring to control water to raise the tide so we can shove out.
Okay. So you guys shove out.
I'm not going anywhere until Hati gets back.
You want to give me a pilot check to make sure you operate the boat
I'm
properly?
assuming we're doing this after Hadi comes back, correct?
No, he's
I wanted
bringing it
to
out
do this
50 feet.
now, and then we can.
He wants
have
to
them-
ensure nothing can get on the ship if something comes back with Hati or the girl.
His belief is if we're on the water, the gods can't get to us.
Yes.
So what'd you get?
11.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, you're just pushing off. I mean, it's nothing, like, you drop the anchor, you're You wanted to be about 50 feet out, but you're about 40. You know.
Yeah, that's fine.
All
It's
right.
just a decent ways.
So you see Hati come back through the woods,
Mm-hmm.
and you notice his left shoulder is bleeding.
Ozzy.
He comes to your side, and through the woods right after him, you see a woman peek through the brush, and she's got an axe in one hand, and she's got what looks like a stick in the other one, and she looks through and she goes, "Hello?"
Is it her?
Yeah.
Come.
She'll kind of walk a few steps forward. So only you're on the shore right now? You and Hati?
Yes.
That's fine.
So you're on the boat?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, is that your wolf?
This is my brother.
Oh. She'll put the axe back in her waistband. I'm sorry, he scared the hell out of me. It's not every day you have a wolf jump in your window. But he's very smart.
I'll check the wound. Is it deep or?
I only did a point of damage.
Okay, so it's just surface damage.
Yeah.
This is scratch.
Uh,
Tis but a scratch.
Definition.
But Hati was able to get her to understand that, hey, follow me, you know, Lassie style.
Timmy fell into the quicksand.
Did you need me for something? Do you need help?
Yes. Fish, light, shippy, eats ship, friends leaving.
Oh, Buddha Bungo.
That. Where?
Buddha Bungo. My old tribe called that Buddha Bungo.
What path?
It means big mouth.
What?
Everywhere. He's big. It'll take him 10 minutes to get around the whole island.
Wow!
Can you imagine the weight?
He's going mock.
I guess the wake on that thing.
What's his displacement?
Well, he eats ships, so I
it's
assume
very
he's
big.
bigger than ships.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, he.
She will grab the stick in her hand,
Uh-huh.
and she'll put it in her dominant hand, and she'll draw a whale.
Mm-hmm.
Not obviously not to scale, but she'll draw the whale
Uh-huh.
Like a blue whale.
here.
type.
I'll actually do it on this piece of paper. She's gonna draw it for you to show the scale.
It's double the whale. Which movie?
There's an Oriental one.
The Meg, are you talking?
No, the seal of this country was swallowed by a whale. So the guy tried to draw a picture of the whale, and they just drew the eye. And then when he saw the whale, he was like, the eye wasn't big enough.
There's.
So this is for the stream to see. I think I'm gonna wait here for a second to see the actual camera.
Is that supposed to be a blue whale? And then that's.
He's a whale of a whale.
And he can travel around the island in 10 minutes.
That's what she's saying. Oh, they can't see that.
no,
there we
it's
go.
just very
How?
thin.
There's no way this thing stealths up to ships. Because it was just.
It can, but it just has to move slower and it goes down.
It's
He's
also
a
very
submarine.
probable that she's not accurate.
Right.
Mm-hmm. It's an exaggeration.
There's lots of legends about the fish, she says.
Alright. So. We go home.
Where is home?
What's the continent's name again? I can't remember.
Arbus.
Arbus.
Never heard of it.
North.
South.
Oh, south. Cooler. South. Cooler.
Same land? This land?
Other land.
Oh,
Ships.
okay. Bye.
You come with us?
Why?
Because I rolled an emoji die, and my character's into her, but he has no idea how to express that. So he's
He has a crush.
yes.
I'll post a picture of her.
Hurry up, Skull! We're burning daylight!
Nope, that's
What
another
daylight?
Kathy.
Huh?
You know, if she could speak, she'd tell you. I told you so.
Mm-hmm.
What?
About releasing those damn gods. She now hates.
I
Pantheons.
didn't want to do it to begin with. Hey, at least Odin saved you
Yeah.
from being possessed.
And he fought his own father for you.
Mhm.
I mean, that's gotta count for something for you.
It does.
There's probably two gods / demigod
Odin?
that has good in her book.
Odin specifically is a little bit more brownie points than the others,
Mm-hmm.
but she despises snakes now.
Except for that one boy.
Why did it have to be snakes?
Mm-hmm.
Well, no, it's like, oh, all gods are the same apparently.
Or you're either gonna be like, oh, this is typical god behavior, and there's
Mhm.
only a few that aren't assholes.
So I guess she's becoming a racist against deities.
God, what
Wouldn't that be like a theist or something like that?
Deophobe.
Deophobe?
Deophobe makes that sounds right.
Dystheist is also
Dystheist.
someone who believes in God but believes he's evil.
They're evil.
What?
Believes in gods but believes they're evil.
That gods are evil, yes.
Okay.
Okay. Oops, wrong button.
What do we got?
There you go.
It's a thumb. Oh damn.
Let's see.
Oh yeah, she's an elf. That's right.
My home, well, I'll pat Hottie. Our
It's another
home
elf.
in the woods to the south, colder.
Huh.
With us, you could be safe and not alone.
Give me a persuasion at disadvantage.
Persuasion. That's an 8.
You beat her, because she rolled a 1.
Yep. Confirmed.
So that's funny because you have a -1, right?
I have a 0.
Oh, okay. Never mind. If you did have a -1, that'd be funny because you could have technically lost if you rolled a 1.
Yes,
I got a 0.
You would need to roll a 23 on a 20-sided die. I'm no mathematician, but I think that's impossible.
It's like the days of like AD&D where it's like I have 140% success rate for pickpocketing. How is that possible? I don't know, but I have it. Oh, the old days of D&D where you could get ungodly stuff.
Well,
I mean, we've gotten that too.
No, I mean like things that don't even make sense. It's like, how?
like there was a
Like 144% success rate for pickpocketing.
like there was a I know there was an archery build that could basically shoot the moon literally.
Yeah, there's
because they kept stacking abilities that doubled your shooting.
God, what was that? I think that's in 3.5, and like I don't think you can shoot the moon, but you can. I think you could shoot up to like 10 miles away.
Mm-hmm.
Or something like that.
I mean,
I also remember there's like you got the baby cannon because taking something handed off was a free action, so you just get a
Okay.
mile long of Connors and
just
just
peasant railgun.
Sorry about that. I had to use the men's room. Okay. So, she says, can you help me carry stuff?
Yes.
So you see him, Hati, and her go back into the woods. They're gone for an hour.
Back soon, I'll yell at them.
So it's gonna be like 9 o'clock before they get back.
Alright.
She's gonna pack up everything she owns, and she's actually going to hand you a large leather suitcase and a large bag, and she's gonna put what looks like saddlebags on the wolf. And he'll kind of look at you like,
I'll pick them up and sling them over my shoulder.
You said the ship had like a thin sheet of metal like all around, right?
some kind of gold, yeah.
Hopefully that'll deter the fish, because it's metal, not wood.
So as you make your way back, you notice she's carrying 2 large sacks. And before she leaves, you see her go like this, and you see vines wrap around the hut and literally take it apart, and it looks like there was nothing ever here.
Beautiful.
And she'll go with you back to the ship.
Alright. So we'll continue to wait.
She says, she'll put her hand in the water when you get back, and you'll see something pop its head up. You can't really tell what it is at first, and then it pops its head back down, and then it comes over, and she steps onto it.
I want to ask a question now, just
What?
in case. Because before it wasn't, but now, because she's on the edge of the water, because we're 40 feet out, I only got 60 feet. Is she actually an elf? Or
She is an elf.
Okay, I just want to make sure she wasn't some sort of hag.
No.
Okay.
She possessed.
Is she possessed?
You would see that. No, she's not.
Okay, good.
But you do notice she's using druidic magic on the very large stingray that's carrying her across the water. And you see another one sitting there waiting for you.
Alright, I will,
You're gonna have to sit down because you're not used to it. It's
Yeah.
you might fall.
can Hati, join me? Okay.
It's very big.
Hopefully I don't get Steve Irwin.
No.
Too soon?
You probably, as long as you got a female one, you should be fine.
Okay.
Lord have mercy. So as you make it to the ship, I'm assuming you guys help her grab her stuff,
Yep.
and then you help her her on. The stingray will dive down. And you help him and Hati on, Stingray will disappear. You all are now on the ship.
Alright. Full sail. Let's get on these oars and start rowing.
So, for reference, the whole time they've been gone, I've been doing the initiative stuff with
Okay.
Tickles.
Yeah, I was, during they were gone, I was also working with him to figure out our path to get out safely.
So you can give me a pilot check, and you can give me a survival check, or you can give him advantage.
Can I give them advantage because of the nautical chart training we did?
This is happening while you're doing initiative training.
That's fine. Oh, they're plotting the course. I got you. That makes sense.
What check would I give?
You can either do survival, or you can give him advantage.
There it is. We are so off this.
The help action, basically.
Yeah, I'm trying to think.
It doesn't matter.
He's been rolling like shit all night.
Oh, it
So I don't
matters.
know.
It matters. It matters very deeply. What are you gonna?
I'll
Yeah, it's
give you
just-
help,
it's
even
just
though
for
you probably
experience.
don't need it. It's
It's just experience.
It's just I'll give you help.
So
Be
you
like,
have the
alright.
help action.
Yeah.
So you rolled a nat 20.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, I noticed
This
him rolling
time.
at 20. I was like,
So you plot the perfect course. You guys are going to have to row around the coral.
Mm-hmm.
So it's going to take you guys about 2 hours to get around the coral.
That's fine.
Who all is rowing?
I mean, have to. Gotta.
So the four of you?
Question: how wide is the ship?
20 feet?
It's a longboat. So.
Could I stand in the center and basically have one set of rows in one hand and one in the other, and just kind of
You could.
like a longboat or
You
a
could.
longboat?
They can't.
I know they can.
The
I'm
twins
I'm
could.
trying to basically increase our power of row.
So you can do that,
Okay.
but if the twins are helping and you're doing 2, then he's going to be an odd number. You're going to go in a circle. So he would one of you would need to sit, maybe the female, and let him be the other one.
I mean, that's fine. I mean, we don't care.
I mean, it's up to you guys. I'm just letting you know. If there's an odd number on a rowing boat, you're going to go in a circle.
Would I be able to, if there is an odd number, would I be able to slow down the row of one side?
No, just we'll
Or-
do it as an even number. It's not a problem
Okay.
at all.
So who's rowing?
I am.
I'll row.
That's the wrong die. The female, and him, and then him,
Okay.
and he's doing
Oh.
2.
You're hiding. I'm assuming you're piloting.
I guess so.
Would the female elf help row?
She's not very strong.
Oh, okay.
She's not very strong.
I'll tell Hati to look after her.
He'll sit down with her and she'll be like, "I'm sorry, I hit you."
It's funny because even as a wizard, I still have 14 strength. That's that
You are
giant
right.
blood.
So, you guys get around the coral, and it's like 11 o'clock by this point. You guys hit high waves. And you can give me a pilot check now,
I'm gonna take a leap.
No, I need it.
which is survival.
Survival. 16.
Okay? You start plotting you staying right on course. No problem.
I have an important question.
Yes,
How common are elves on Arbus?
not very common.
Okay. So the male is looking at Lauren very conflictedly.
This is going to have one of those Helen of Troy moments, except for there isn't going to be a war.
Right.
She's going to garner a fuck ton of attention.
It's nothing like sexual or romantic. This is one of the few
Curiosity.
elves that we would have seen. We're also full blood elves,
Mhm.
so like it's more like, do we trust this person or not? But he will start talking to her in Elvish if she responds.
She will. She'll have a casual conversation with you while they're rowing.
Mm-hmm.
And then when you get out into enough water and the wind catches, he'll give you the command to pull the oars in. So you guys, after about 3 hours of oaring, you guys are done. But I'm going to say, for the near future, the ones that were oaring, you guys are exhausted for a little while.
So,
Yep.
one exhaustion level, or
Yeah, I'm going to say 1 exhaustion level.
The girl will just go right into a trance and
Okay.
take her.
I'm
4
just
hours
gonna.
rest.
I'm basically just gonna lay down and.
George, importantly, in case it's relevant to your character, the male elf is chatting up your girl. Well, let me be frank. He's not like hitting on her or anything like that, but he is speaking Elvish to her.
Do you speak Elven?
yes, I speak Elven.
Okay.
They're basically a casual conversation. He hasn't identified anything specific, but how are you? What do you do for work? How long have you lived there? You're just getting to know her.
But if that triggers like a jealousy thing in you, by all means.
I'm starting to feel jealous, but I don't understand it very well. Again, I'm very poorly socialized, so I'm going to just listen to the conversation, make sure nothing untoward happens.
Sure. And it won't, for the record.
While you are laying there with your eyes closed, Loki, you feel something touch the top of your hand.
Look.
You see a rune stone laying on your hand. You may pick a new rune.
Oh. Can I see the runes?
It's right there.
Oh. Yeah, that's right. I'm close to the books now.
But this is the first time you actually get to pick one.
I know.
Which will he pick?
You get the feeling this is because you called on Odin to fight for someone weaker than you. And not to put too fine a point in it, but Odin got to kill a god. So he's pretty happy with himself.
He got to show his stuff.
He's pretty proud of himself. So he's like, let me give you a treat.
All good.
So we're gonna do a weather chart roll. Okay, so it is pitch black. All you can see is the stars. There is a light rain, like a mist, but there's no reason where you guys have to be like getting water out of the boat yet.
Yet, he says.
You do have the ability to put up one of those tents at the end of the longboat near the pilot staying.
After a few hours, should I do another will save to see if she's calmed down yet?
Sure.
DC 15. No.
Okay. So I'm gonna say the female, while you're talking, she'll ask you to help. And
Well, the
she'll-
female's in a trance.
No, the female.
Oh, Lauren.
Lauren.
Gotcha. I thought you
She'll
meant
ask
my twin.
you to help because he's resting because he was rowing, and you weren't doing anything.
Help what?
She's gonna start setting up the water-resistant tent
Ah.
near the steering area.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, you'll help.
So she'll tell you what to do if you don't know what you're doing.
What would I roll to know what I'm doing on this?
Survival, but I'm sure you've put a tent up before.
Oh yeah, definitely. And
Once or twice.
I am in survival. So just roll survival or
Yep.
18.
So she basically just says instead of not using pittons in the ground, you basically just tie off on the wood dowels that are along the side of the boat.
Okay. As he's putting it up, he's very careful not to turn his back on her because she's a new person that he
Yep,
knows
that's fine.
nothing about.
She's on the other side of the boat, so
Yeah.
I mean you would hear her coming toward you.
Can't be too careful with these elves; they're tricky.
But you notice Hati is staying like glued to her heel, like just watching, like guard dog mode. And then every now and then, weirdly enough, you'll see her like reach over with a rope and say, "Hati, can you hold this?" And he'll just hold it.
Have we seen anything similar like that with you and Hati?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay.
He's incredibly intelligent for a wolf,
Right.
and he has him do tricks all the time.
Okay. We won't think much of it then.
But you guys get it set up, and then she opens up one of her bags, and she lays out you're not really sure what animal it's from, but it's got long hair, like this long. It's like a shag carpet almost. And it's solid white. And it fills the whole, inside of the tent. And she'll take her stuff in there. Her and Hati will go into the tent. She'll offer you to come in.
Nope. He'll go to his twin.
Okay.
Make sure he's watching her back.
Anyone else that wants to go in can go in, she says out loud. Do you like getting rained on? Would you like to go in?
I was about to ask, is there like a this is just a one layer boat, correct?
Yep. I mean, there is a hold. You can go down in the hold, but it's going to be incredibly uncomfortable.
I think she'd be in the hole.
Okay. So you need to give me a Constitution save. The bad thing about being in the hold of a long ship is the seasickness.
Mm-hmm.
Because you feel every wave.
That's it too.
You're not liking it. It's very uncomfortable.
What are your die today?
Hmm?
I said, what are your die today?
I have not rolled very well.
No.
So in a long ship, like
At
you
least
have
they're
that
not
flat
ones,
layer
but
on
they're not
top,
much
right?
better.
The deck. And then it's just that.
Mm-hmm.
And then you have basically a V. So you don't really have a flat surface to lay on or lean on or sit on.
Is there like something where she could hide like behind to basically she wants her little quiet space? Is there anything like that?
Only in the hold.
Okay.
I mean, you could go in the tent with the elven woman.
Unless they find her, I think she's gonna try to stay hidden.
So you're gonna stay in the hold.
Yeah, unless
Okay.
someone finds her.
All right.
We know you're on the boat, though, right?
Yes.
Okay. Because I don't think we would have left if not.
So George, you're resting, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because you're pretty pooped.
Mm-hmm.
You can give me another pilot check a couple hours in.
Is that?
19.
Oh, okay. Might not matter, but is that your profession as well?
Yeah.
Okay. You
Yeah.
should have a profession die then.
No, my profession is sentry. That's
Oh,
why.
okay.
That's why I'm so good at.
That's right.
Seeing
His
stuff.
background is sailor.
I got you.
Yeah.
So I need one person to do an encounter roll and roll a d4.
Sure. 4.
Oh.
I think I've hit those all but one time.
So the female elf is in a trance.
Yep.
You're alert.
Yep.
You're laying down with your eyes closed. You're hiding in the hole, so you wouldn't even get to roll. You're laying down too, right?
I was asleep, yeah.
Okay. So only the two of you can roll.
What about Lauren?
Perception? She's in the tent.
Okay. Well, I don't know where
Patsy.
it's coming from. So this is perception?
Yep.
Not cool.
Oh, bad roll.
Math. Hold on. Give me a second. 15.
Okay.
Only an 8.
Okay.
Shitty roll.
So both of you will see it. The DC was 5.
Okay.
There we go.
So if that laptop, if you're staring at the part that's up like this, squared, imagine that's the size of the boat.
Okay.
About 100 feet off, about the size of the table, there is a big orb underwater that's glowing. It is a massive glowing orb of some kind.
Can we track a direction that it's headed?
If this is the boat going like this, it's
Mhm.
doing this.
Okay. Well,
Is that hard to report?
yeah, we're probably gonna have to wake everybody up. This is not good. How long we've been sailing? Several hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys have been, after rowing, they've been resting for about 4 hours.
Oh, so the twin's just about to be done. Okay, well that's good. We'll go up to you and suggest, point it out. You obviously saw
We
it.
see it.
We should probably turn away from that, see if it tracks.
Mhm. Yeah. Well, that's the first thing we do.
Right?
So if you're going like this and it's going like this, you're going to go like this.
Yep. See if it tracks us or if it keeps going.
Roll me another d4.
1. Okay.
It pursues.
All right. I'll wake everybody up. I
Good
don't
morning, Vietnam.
know what we can do about it, but
Huh? Hope it's not hungry.
I am gonna trace this rune on the boat.
Huh.
we'll wake you up. We'll wake you up. We'll wake Lauren up.
I will trace this rune.
How long does it take?
So rune power 4th level. When I spend one action tracing the cause
So
on
6 seconds.
Yep. On an object, it becomes more buoyant. Anyone grasping the object has advantage on strength, athletics checks to swim, or to stay afloat. The effect lasts 24 hours.
That's pretty good. All right. Are you coming on top?
It has to do with the god Njord.
Are you staying underneath?
I'm gonna roll a wisdom save, see if I can break out of it. Hey, I do.
So everyone's on board. So even Hati and the elven woman come out. Lauren comes out. Lauren, you notice Lauren starts to take her cloak off. And she'll set it down. And then she reaches behind and undoes the tie of her dress, and she slips out of her dress. She's completely nude. And she dives into the water.
Doing anything?
What's your initial reactions?
Who the fuck was that? Why is there a naked lady on our boat?
And why are her boobs so perky?
I never did roll
It's
that.
cold outside.
We saw her with the stingray, right?
Yep.
Okay, so our initial reaction is just, well, I hope this works.
I'm gonna jump after her.
Do you have what kind of armor do you have on?
I have mithril armor, so it's extremely light.
But is it heavy?
Medium.
What?
It's considered medium armor.
Yes.
Okay.
Do we see him doing it? I mean, is there anything we can do?
He's getting ready to jump in the water.
Okay. What would be a
So I'll
contest
have-
to try and stop him?
I'll have you and the twins and you roll initiative.
Uh, 8.
26. I rolled a 17.
So you
Plus
see the
that.
twins put their hand on your shoulder. You say anything?
She will be fine. Trust her. Do you remember?
I guess here's the point where Skull gets to show if he trusts his teammates or not.
Will together they'll say, remember swimming to shore?
Yeah, you did have a very hard time.
Alright. Well, can I still see her?
She's under the water. It's black. It's pitch black out right now.
Except for the light.
Except
And-
for the light.
And I have dark vision, so.
Okay. So as she's getting closer and it's getting closer, you can see her outline and she's
Hunter's mark.
okay. On her?
Oh, so he wants to know where she's at.
On her?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. But you're staying on the ship.
Yes.
You see this massive antenna and this glowing bulb come out of the water. And you see this fish surface right in front of her. And this thing looks like some kind of a water dragon head fish thing. It's got massive scales. Its teeth are longer than a longboat. And she's kind of floating in front of it. And she puts her hand on its bottom lip. And you see the light just like it's pulsing, like they're communicating.
I'm not supposed to use a nature roll to figure out what they're saying. Okay.
Is this a form of beast speech?
It is, but it's like a mile out. There's no way you would hear it.
We will drop the sails, though, so
Okay.
she can catch up to us when this is done.
Okay, give
Unless
me a-
somebody
Sails
stops
and,
us.
Yeah.
and anchor or whatever.
Give
Yeah,
me a-
or ask you to, I guess.
Oh,
No.
the water's too deep for an anchor.
You said the. No, I was referring to the light. It's a form of beast speech, like the light.
No, it's his emotions.
Ah,
So, about 10 minutes goes by, and she'll swim back to the boat, and
I'll help her out.
I'm assuming someone puts a cloak around her.
I'll do that.
Okay. The fish is just sitting there looking at the boat. And she says, "Whew, the water's really cold." She says in common. He wants to know who's in charge of the boat. And he also wants to know why the boat is so shiny.
Well, I mean, you're the only one with experience, so I guess
He's
you're
the
our
only one that
captain.
knows about magic items. I'm
True.
just the pilot. I'm not the captain.
Well, it's definitely not us. It's definitely not her. Presumably not him
So that defaults to Loki.
or him.
Or
yeah, you and me are the only ones with raving experience.
That's true.
So which one has the higher charisma?
12?
Oh, wait, that's the plus. Okay,
Uh-huh.
never mind.
Yeah.
What do you have?
There's a reason I'm going to try and sorcerer.
Yeah.
So your charisma's higher than
Yeah.
12?
Yeah.
It-
Well, it looks like you're in charge. Stacy's gonna have to roleplay more.
You have persuasion,
Captain.
right?
Huh?
You have persuasion, right?
Oh yeah, in case I needed it. Yeah.
Good job.
Even if I have to talk, at least I'm good at it.
Hey, I mean, if you need help, I'd be willing to
Right
help you.
behind me.
I'm right there behind you with my big hands on your shoulders.
Mhm.
So
You got a captain.
she looks at you.
Well, I guess I am in charge or whatever. But why the boat's shiny is because whoever built it or created
Because
it.
it's got a thin layer of gold. Is that what you
Yeah.
told her? And what's your answer to the first
Just
question?
like, why is there a naked lady on the boat?
Because she got out of the water.
If that deity isn't the owner or whatever, then I guess it defaults to me then. I guess I'm the pilot.
Okay. You see she looks back towards the fish.
It was
And-
made by the demigod
yeah,
of the
it
snakes.
was. Yeah, it's his
And
boat.
She puts her hand in the water. The fish will kind of move a little bit in the water. Like the waves aren't even bothering it.
Mhm.
And the light will... And then it stops. And she says, he wants to know what you have to pay for tribute.
I'll reach into the bag and pull out the is it a shank of salted venison that she gave me earlier?
Yep. She motions for you to throw it in the water.
I'll use another spell slot, create good berries, throw the whole handful in after it.
It dives down in the water, you lose sight of it. The light cuts off.
We'll ask Lauren, is that a good thing?
He accepted the tribute. He's
So
leaving.
So the transaction's over. We can move on now.
Alright, let's go, guys. Let's go. Let's go.
She will take her clothes and stuff and go back in the tent and get dressed again.
I will lay back down.
450 EXP each.
So that takes us up to
Not a next level.
It's quite a ways away.
how much did you say?
450 each.
4,500? No.
That was not
4,400, yeah.
that was not a combat you could have won. I just you would have only gotten EXP if you had given it something that would have sated its thirst and hunger. And
Oh, and we don't have our
If-
cornucopia, so we can't really
if
do
you-
it.
Well, the thing is, it likes wood, so I was thinking barrels of something.
Does your character have a oath symbol?
if you couldn't sate its hunger or its thirst, it would have defaulted to Lauren, and Lauren would have convinced it to leave. But it would have the EXP would have went to her instead of you.
Right.
So
Okay. But per the rules as written, good berry sustains you. It doesn't say anything about size
yeah,
category.
I'm aware.
Okay.
So
he's very full.
Okay.
He's content.
So the female's rest was done. You said it was 4 hours, right?
Yep.
Okay.
And that took about 20 minutes. So,
So the male will start to trance, and the female will go and speak with Lauren if she's amenable to it.
she's dressed. She's just sitting there petting Hati.
So they will also talk in Elvish. I don't know if it's going to be off-putting for Lauren or not, but she's continuing the conversation from where her brother left off. So it's like all the stuff that she maybe mentioned to him, Lauren or my twin already knows. So that might be off-putting.
She
to her,
doesn't
but-
seem bothered by it, but you can give me a perception check.
Perception?
Nope.
18.
As you're talking, you notice Hati's ears are following the conversation. It seems like he understands what you're saying. Because every now and then you'll say something that'll catch his attention, and he'll kind of like if you say food or something that would catch a dog's attention, he kind of responds.
Sure.
Good boy.
He just like that,
Squirrel.
just like that with that like that happens. Okay. So this is how we're gonna do this. I'm not gonna make you guys take forever to get across the water.
It took us, what, 3 months to get there?
Mhm.
Okay.
So, I'm going to break it down into weeks so that you guys have the opportunity to train in something if you'd like. So, we're going to do 1 week at a time. We'll start off with a weather roll and an encounter roll. Then we'll pilot, and then we'll see what each of you want to do for that week.
Okay.
And we'll go around the table, and then we'll keep doing that until you make your way back.
It was something I wanted to do super quick.
Okay, that's fine.
While he's sleeping, she wants to touch the holy symbol of Odin and think, thank you.
Nice.
Oh boy.
Before heading off.
A prayer?
Character growth.
All she said was thank you.
Give me a percentile roll. At advantage.
69.
Well, I rolled an 89 and a 7.
Ooh, shine good.
It's a hidden prayer.
All
Shake
it
it,
basically is her saying thank you for kind of like acknowledging you helped.
He saved your life, yeah. Okay.
Shake it, not stir it.
So,
Light glow blue for a second and then dull.
when you touch his holy symbol, it falls off of his neck.
God damn it.
Like, it's almost like it unclasped itself, and it falls towards your feet.
She'll pick it up, look at it.
Well, I mean, can't really fall because I'm laying on my back. So
Slide down.
Oh, yeah, slide down like that, I guess.
Does your character have a beard?
Yeah, big beard.
She
Yeah,
just
he
got a
hid
pole
stuff.
on it
He
just to
hid
wake
stuff
you
in
up.
it last time, or one time.
She's not gonna bother trying to put it around. It'll be like putting it around a tree.
9 perception to wake up with that beard pull. Hey, what are you doing?
Is that the instant pot? Should I go unplug it or?
No. Can you take the top off? Press off, take the top off, and stir it.
Okay.
I look at my holy symbol. Why did you have to seal it?
You could insight me.
Did it fall off? How? I look at where the clasp is.
Perfectly intact.
Then she'll turn around and walk away.
You feel the holy symbol go like this. All it does is pull once towards her.
I'll put it back on. I'll look for spare wood, like a small block of wood.
You find some.
I'll take out a knife and I'll start whittling.
Mm-hmm. 10 EXP Hunter. Actually, no, I want to keep you guys at the same number. Inspiration point.
Sir, if you want me to take
Is it breaking out?
Sorry. No, it's still one volt. Did you take the string off?
No.
Oh, you've been promoted to captain, sir. Captain Bio.
My mama told me one day I'd have a long ship
My mother
with good oars.
told me someday I will buy galley with good oars, sail to distant shores, stand upon the prow, noble bird I steer, steady course to the haven, you many foemen.
Many foaming.
Oh my goodness.
Meow 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 meow.
I think you're getting the dog interested.
That got her.
Well, I'd much rather we sing that song of
The
Okay.
Valhalla song.
Sorry about that. I had to check on the
what
food.
was it called? My mother told me.
Mother told me.
Versus
You get some ice?
Each Must Die Someday. That's not a song you want to hear.
So, so first of all, I'm gonna do a weather roll. That next day, the sun is out bright. She's gonna leave the tent up just so people have a place to sleep.
Get
It's
out of the
actually
sun a
big.
little bit.
It's a 20-foot by 20-foot tent. So
That gets set up on the thing.
yeah, so you can fit a lot of people in there. So I need a pilot check. It's very sunny, very nice out. The wind-
Would the navigation be a help action, or
Yes,
just
it
like
would.
double checking the charts and
Yes.
everything? Is that going to take a ton of my time, or is that just like a check in with them, see how we're doing kind of a thing?
You would check in with him. So
Okay.
you give him advantage.
Okay,
That'd
so go
probably
ahead
be
and take advantage.
That'd probably be something you'd only do like once every hour or so.
Sure,
To, like,
So
check in.
whenever I have you do pilot, you can roll advantage.
Oh,
because the
okay.
twins will help you with their
Cool.
navigation.
Needed on that one. It's still not good. That's a 9.
Darn.
Good
I
thing
knew
it's-
I should have taken that other one, because then I would have perpetually known True North. So I've been like, we've gone on course. We need to reconvene.
Remember how much use Shion got out of that one? Here you go.
Who was that again?
My artificer with the 5 wisdom.
Oh yeah, that was so useful. But we didn't really use it that often, I don't think, did we?
Used it a lot.
Yeah,
Especially in the beginning.
Oh,
Because the ability to perfectly recall anything you've seen or heard for the last month.
yeah.
Observant is real good, or not a keen mind.
I love how you use that to get around Anubis's thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think the only thing that really could have messed
Perception
with that
checks
was
from everyone that's out on the deck.
Oh, sure, there it is.
17.
17?
18.
7.
21.
27.
Jesus Christ.
Century.
So the two of you know that you're a day off course because you see the island in front of you.
So we circle back around.
Oh, we
Okay, back
turned around.
Whoops.
Yep.
Whoops.
Beep, 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 beep.
So you're going to turn around again?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I get it.
So you're a day behind. So, I'll have you roll an encounter roll,
Okay.
which will be a D10.
D10. That's a 10. I seriously think
You're not allowed to roll encounter rolls.
No kidding.
Wait,
right?
wouldn't a bad be a 1?
We don't know.
I've been changing it if you haven't noticed.
Ah.
Now, would this technically be our close encounter of the third kind?
Or the third encounter of a close kind. I don't know.
That's right.
Whatever it is, I'm sure we can take it.
Pretty sure it's above our pay grade, and we'll talk about it.
Giant anglerfish.
Perception check.
Again.
Everyone or those above?
Everyone that's above ground.
24.
Oh, 22. Oh,
13.
21. Sorry, 21.
19.
What'd you get?
25.
Everyone except the 13 will see something swimming in the water. It's massive.
Don't tell me it's him again.
That's alright.
We still have that full deer I got.
She goes over to the edge of the water. Laura goes over and puts her hand in the water. He's back. He wants food.
Good berry.
That's what happens when you keep feeding him. They'll keep coming back for more.
Well, it would have helped if we hadn't, circled back through his route.
That's true.
She pulls her hand back out and he says thank you.
It's very
And she puts her hand back in. He says he wants to help.
Oh, how does he want to help?
You feel something touch the boat from underneath.
Oh god, he's gonna lift up and we're gonna fly.
He lifts the boat up out of the water, and you start moving through the water towards Arbus at like double the speed you were moving. You're gonna have to take the sails down, obviously.
Oh yeah. Take the fucking mast down too.
Hope he doesn't go too far.
So a month goes by. So what would you like to do for a month?
We would be splitting our time between two main things. The initiative training that we've been doing the whole time, and we would try and, not regularly, but occasionally employ some of the others to see if they're willing to spar with us in that, like first go, just to get somebody other than the cat.
Okay.
And then the other thing we're going to do is we're going to set up, you said there's excess wood on the...
There's some firewood, yeah.
Okay. We're going to try and set up a little sort of like shooting range at the front of the boat and target practice, essentially.
Okay.
So, in terms of this, I mean, I don't know. You said you're doing something different with this initiative check I'm doing, but in terms of this, I would like to try and work on my attack rolls.
Okay. Hunter,
Yes.
what are you doing for 30 days?
I am whittling Hild a holy symbol of Odin.
Okay. What are you doing for 30 days?
I think I think the only thing she truly enjoys is cooking.
So you are cooking.
She wants to practice cooking different things. So whenever they catch something, she'll try something a little bit new, like add new ingredients, whatever she has at hand. Try to find.
George,
Mm-hmm.
you want to fix the D?
new recipes and basically see what everyone enjoys.
Okay. You're pretty much locked for what you're doing,
Sort of.
unfortunately, except for when you're sleeping.
Yeah. Well, it depends on if I can use one or two hands.
You're gonna want to have to pay attention, otherwise I'm gonna
Okay.
give you disadvantage. Your job's kind of crucial. I'm sorry to do it to you.
That's fine. That's fine.
George, what are you
You're gonna
doing
be
for a
very
month?
good at sailing.
Okay. Okay, I am very, very into Lauren, but I don't know how to express it. So basically, I'm going to ask her to. I'm going to offer to teach her ranger abilities. She'll teach me druidic
She'll do that.
abilities.
Yep,
So
she'll do that.
in crunch terms, basically, I will be showing her. I'll be trying to teach her ranger magic as well as I can. Well, I want her to try and teach me druid magic.
She wants you to teach her how to use that axe better too.
All right.
So you're getting kind of close with her. You have to make physical contact to show her certain things.
Mm-hmm.
She has to touch you to show you certain druid things.
Mm-hmm.
So you guys are developing a relationship. So it's I need to roll here if you want to watch. I want to roll an insight. She's got a +5.
Okay.
See if
That's cocked.
yeah, she notices. So 50 EXP for you to put into initiative.
Initiative? Okay.
50 EXP for you to put into religion or zeal. One of the religions or zeal. 50 EXP for cooking.
Nice.
Are you the first ding?
Yep.
Congratulations. And that
Nicely
puts
done,
you
man.
over to trained or expertise.
Trained.
So you have your first advantage dice.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, congratulations.
So I'm at 16.
George,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to give you 50 EXP to put wherever you want in one of your ranger skills.
Okay.
Or you can pick something that's accessible by the druid that she would have been teaching you. Like medicine or nature.
Alright.
And you obviously know where yours is going.
Mm-hmm.
So, navigation or sailing. Your choice.
Question about Lauren. When we were doing our target practice, she would have seen our bow, obviously. Any reaction to that?
You notice she noticed it, but she's training with him, so...
Yep.
Oh, and by the way, you guys are continuing to do Goodberry for the fish, right?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. After the 30 days, he will set you down. He will swim down deep in the water. He says, wait for a minute. He comes back up, and you notice he has a large tuna in his mouth, like on his teeth, and he hands it over to the strong people to grab. And then he dives back down again, and he grabs a giant squid and brings it up. They're obviously dead. He's already killed it, but he hands it to you. She says he's given me the impression that he's giving you gifts for being so nice, and if you come back in the this way again, ring a bell underwater, and he'll come find you. If you go back towards the island.
The female will say to her, please express our gratitude to him.
She'll stare back at the water again, put her hand in.
Is the fish's head out of the water?
Nope. He's underwater.
He's underwater. I will go over. I will stick my head underwater, and in both, first beast speech and then Aquan, I will say, "Thank you. Loki thanks you for the ride."
You see it look up at you and kind of, you'll see its light will pulse once. Her hand is still in it, and she says, he says that there's lots of ships at the bottom of the water here. He wants to know if there's anything on the ship that you might want.
I remember we did something very similar to this last time.
Yeah, but we couldn't. Yeah, we can't do that this time.
Yeah, we don't have a forge cleric this time.
Well, if he's offering, it'd be rude not to accept. If there's anything particularly shiny, I guess.
She'll put her hand in the water, and he says to stay here for a few minutes. He'll be back. And you see him dive and disappear in the black inkiness of the water. She says, I'm very surprised he's so nice, being so big and dangerous. I guess the big ones are misunderstood. And then perception checks from everyone.
Yes, we are.
I was actually looking over at Hati. That's real good. Math. 28.
20.
9.
22.
What'd you get?
27.
That's fucking hilarious.
What?
Everyone noticed except him.
Right.
I'm socially inept. That's
She,
completely.
when she makes that comment, she glances at him very briefly.
How much of a little shit do I want to be?
Oh, you're the littlest shit there is.
You haven't seen Spy X Family yet, have you?
Who?
Spy X Family is an anime.
Spyest family?
Spy X family.
No.
I will send you a gif of the look she sends him. Going,
I'm quite positive I know which
So, I'm going to have one of you roll a percentile. The higher the number, the greater the value of what he brings up.
Hunter? You want to take care of this?
Yes. Let's do this, boys.
Yes.
You ready, boys?
Get her done.
Oh.
That's all right.
And
It's only 90. I'm kidding. 39. 39.
Okay.
You were looking at me like, probably like when I started saying 90.
I figured you were joking from the way
Yeah.
you're saying it.
Yeah.
So, Josh, which one? Yellow, blue, or green?
Blue.
Go blue because it's the ocean.
Okay.
I know. Just want to make sure I'm definitely right.
So,
I see.
he is going to bring up a mouthful of stuff
Oh.
and is going to literally spit it with water onto the ship.
Bucketing, bucketing, bucketing,
Yes.
bucketing, bucketing,
Bailing,
bucketing.
bailing.
Controlling water.
But he has to use water to get it onto the ship without hitting you guys.
Yep.
But we're gonna go around because he got a big mouthful. We're gonna go around 3 times to each of you.
Percentiles,
So we're
right?
gonna start with you, yeah, percentile.
49.
There is a silver bracelet valued at 150 silver.
97.
Hold on one second. Josh, get the document up.
Silver bracelet.
Yep.
Yep.
150 silver.
Yep. There is a long sword that appears to not have tarnished at the bottom of the ocean.
Or if it's magical. Detector.
Or it's made of a particular metal that doesn't tarnish.
Could be it.
You just typing over there? Or are you going to roll to
22.
22? I don't know what that is. Roll again.
What is it?
A round punch?
Round punch.
What they call it? Hole puncher from
Oh,
Payback.
That's the thing that I thought of, but
Maybe
48.
maybe it's like one of those things that
Oh.
pretty much does punch, but it punches like
A-
holes for rivets.
Magical chisel. It's designed not to rust or age.
That's useful. Room
George?
cover. 12.
There's a wagon tie.
72.
There is a anvil. Small anvil, personal anvil.
Still big and heavy.
Your turn.
96.
This is part of the anchor.
There is a very old rapier still in its sheath,
We use rapiers. We might
not
check that out.
rusted.
10.
Does this hurt?
No.
Roll a d6.
D6?
Yep.
Yeah, the only thing I'm seeing for a round punch is like a whole bunch.
6.
There are 6 short swords that also haven't rusted.
Do you want a bunch of short swords that's strapped to your body?
Hunter,
Is it-
they have Nordic runes on them.
Are these elf birds?
No, we'll throw those back.
I'm taking one.
How do you spell that again? Old word.
Ulfbert? ULFBERT.
98.
The twins will also take one each, based on what we saw in the
1,
office.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You actually got a magic item. Nicely done, sir.
He has an Ulfbert. He has an Ulfbert. Both the twins. I have one. I give one to her.
What is that?
So everyone has an Ulfbert.
Everyone has an Ulfbert sword.
This is a
Best of the best swords. Status symbol.
Yeah, you won't find any.
Is
I
it
give him a
appropriate
dagger
for a
with
slave to
Ulfbert.
have this, Hunter?
Huh?
No, it actually is not.
Really?
She'll get killed.
Oh, really?
Oh, absolutely. Unless a king gave that to her, she'll get killed for it.
Then I will hold on to it, I guess.
Okay. I need... Since you're the one that rolled for the magic item, I'll have you roll everything for it. So
Okay.
roll a percentile.
Yes.
43.
Druid as well.
Okay. Can't believe you guys found a magic item. Alright, roll again.
73.
73.
Did you write down that you got the Ulfbert sword?
Interesting.
It's just a short sword.
Pretty much, massive work short sword, pretty much. Basically, this gives you a non-magical plus one negative, but it's also a status symbol.
Because I care about stats.
You never know. Could be-
So you
could be
see
useful.
a what looks like a tiara or a circlet. It's got a diamond in the center of it, and around it in a half circle is like gold radiant sun spikes, and then the gold kind of spirals like this around, very elven looking. And there is a very strong magical aura from it.
Identify.
Circlet of blasting.
Interesting.
George, your roll.
56.
A huge rusty key designed for a giant.
There you go.
Your turn.
62.
62. A pile of human bones.
Can you just toss those back?
Yes.
I mean, you can.
Sing bones in the ocean.
Is there any thing denoting anything special about the bones?
Someone who has medicine trained can roll to see what species it is.
Don't believe we had one.
I do.
Oh, that's right. You have everything trained.
No,
Don't
they
do
are
that.
bones and creepy. I toss them in the ocean.
So, yep, the bones go back. Your turn.
14.
Ew.
By bones of St. Peter.
I think he might need to use the restroom.
Alright, I will look up potty.
Sam doesn't squeak really unless he needs to go potty. So, do you speak? Oh, no, that's a dumb question. You're drow.
What? No, I'm not. What else?
What? Oh, what else? So, you find a scroll. When you open it up, you notice that it is a map. It appears to be made out of it's like a hide, but there's a piece of parchment paper has been attached to the hide,
Okay.
and a layer of some type of a wax has been put over it, or oil, or I'm not really sure, but it's water resistant.
Okay.
And you instantly notice that it's written in Elven.
Okay.
You can roll me a history check.
I am not trained in it.
Yeah, but you're Elven.
Okay. Just pointing it out.
I'm giving
'cause
it
I know,
to you because you're Elven.
Right. I just know that a lot of times that is a thing, so I want to let you know. Oh, I don't know why I'm rolling with advantage. That's a 3 on the die, so
Okay, never mind.
yeah.
Can a non-elf, but someone with proficiency in history roll? I am also over 100 years old.
If you say the name of the city that this is a map to, then when he hears it, he can roll history.
Okay, we'll do that.
So those of you that have history trained can roll once you hear the name.
I do also have Elvish, so I could have read it too.
Every time. Every time.
Yes.
Every handout and every tap. And every lock that ain't locked when no one's around.
Come on.
Do you have history trained pickles?
Careful,
Come.
dog.
Come. Come. Come
That
on.
makes sense since we would
Come
have
on.
had to teach it to you.
Huh?
I asked Tickles if he had history trained.
Um,
She. She does not.
So the name of the city is called Vengarza.
Vanguard.
13.
History
Yep.
was a 21.
Okay. What'd you get?
I got a 13.
Anyone else have history trained?
Nope.
Nope.
What'd you get?
14.
Okay. So only you will recognize the name.
Mm-hmm.
The name of that city is legendary to the level of Atlantis. I'm not saying it is Atlantis, but it's that legendary.
Mm-hmm.
It's believed that it was the first city of the elves.
What's the name of the city again?
Vengarza.
Vangarza.
Got it in the notes.
Gotta do notes.
Did Lauren roll?
Oh. Ooh. That's a nat 20.
She's from
She goes,
there.
ding. Like her eyes widen. What now? What'd you find?
Well, we found this map to some city
Can I
called
see it?
Vengarza. Sure.
She'll hold it and start looking at it. We're gonna continue rolling. Who
Yep.
rolled that?
I did, I think.
Okay, Hunter.
13.
You find. Roll a percentile.
$89.
You find an arrow that has a magical aura.
Identify.
Arrow of disintegration.
There you go.
Thanks. Does this hurt?
Don't.
Oh. You didn't seem to be bothered by the rapier, so.
Your turn. Josh.
1 second.
2, 5.
I just want to make sure that I get everything. Oh, yeah, percentile.
Although I should actually ask, am I the only one who uses a bow?
I'm pretty sure you are.
I can use a bow, but I don't.
44.
If we ever get into combat,
44?
Mm-hmm.
but it's not my preferred
Combat,
weapon.
never heard the word.
There is a bell.
We've had one.
A bell?
Oh, we found a bell.
Like a
Hey,
ship
so
bell.
we can ring the bell
bell.
for the guy. Wait. When you say ship bell, do you mean ship diving bell or?
No, ship
Just-
bell, like dong dong dong
Oh,
dong.
okay.
It's a big one they use on the ship.
Yeah. Call people to dinner.
Where do we
George.
put that?
Stow it in the
73.
hold for now? What?
73.
73. Oh. Interesting. There is a crossbow bolt that is radiating a magical aura.
Identify that.
Chain lightning
Ooh.
is
boy.
attached to the bolt.
There you go.
We don't have a crossbow.
Oh, crossbow.
Crossbow bolt.
Who uses crossbows?
None of you at the moment.
Well, this is useless.
I used that.
No.
I used to have a crossbow.
It hits the fucking fish.
Yeah.
Back when vampires.
Where did that come from?
Okay.
So yeah. So I guess put that in the party loop
Stacey?
for who wants to use it later.
60.
16.
6-0.
Oh, 16.
6-10, not 6-9. Damn it.
619. Why are you looking at me?
Must be a hunter item.
Well, did you find a
Just as long as there's not more bones.
find a map to the Well of Mimir?
Found a Staff of the Magi repair kit.
It's Thor's hammer.
Wow, the fish was worthy.
So, weirdly enough, he brings up what looks like a Staff of the Magi. But it is not magically enchanted yet.
Wonder where you get that from.
So it's just a regular staff.
It looks like a Staff of the Magi.
Unenchanted staff of the Magi.
Your turn.
I think that was 3 rounds already.
Was it?
Yeah.
What? It was. Okay, never mind. So he dives
We
down.
got plenty of stuff.
You guys are 2 months
Yeah.
out.
Thank you.
Alright.
See, she would tap on your shoulder,
Oh.
and she'll kind of point to the fish, kind of like give a motion to, can you clean it?
Mm-hmm. What would that be to?
Survival.
Alright.
And then she is going to go over to, you said her name was Lauren?
Laura.
Laura.
Oh, it's Laura.
And kind of like, this, I don't know if this would be a deception or persuasion, but she's going to be like,
19.
she can't speak, but it'd be like, hey, look, that's a real man over there. Kind of like, give off the impression like, wow, this guy is good.
You're just like,
You're playing matchmaker.
Mm-hmm.
I think roll an insight.
you're looking at Laura and then you look at Skull, look at Laura, look at Skull.
Well, now you got to be careful here,
Do you
though.
speak Elven?
I understand it.
Are
She
you?
can't speak.
How are you doing it though? Because you might be giving off the signal that you're interested.
No, it's like, would that be a persuasion or deception?
I already rolled.
You already
I
rolled.
didn't think about that.
No, she's like, she looks at Laura.
She says,
looks at him,
kinda
looks at
like,
Laura, looks at him, looks at Laura.
she says in Elven, you're a little young to be noticing things like that, aren't you?
She gives. She can't speak sign language, so she's like.
I hadn't.
You just give the eyebrow.
I call her to be sassy, but she can't speak. So she will shrug her shoulders.
Lauren will come over to you, Skull, and will say, "Do you need some help?"
Are you good
In
with?
character.
Are you good with? Are you good with cleaning fish? I got a 19 on the survival.
She'll put a bucket over the side, pull some water up, and she'll clean up the mess you're making.
Mm-hmm.
And she'll help that way.
Okay.
Like, she'll actually start chopping up the intestines and stuff and use it and make a chum bucket.
Mm-hmm.
She'll start rigging up a fishing pole. You know, bait them.
Yeah. Jebaited.
Yeah. So, day one on the high seas without the assistance of megalafish.
Are we still doing these weeks or?
Yeah, but I just want to know
Okay.
what people are doing.
I'm not changing my
Okay.
my patterns. So initiative and attack rolls. That's what I'm training up.
Okay. No one else is changing.
I'm not changing anything.
You're done whittling by now.
Oh, am I done?
Yeah.
Okay. I made a loop for it, and I put kind of like a rope tie,
Mhm.
and I will present the finished product to Hild.
What's your favorite? What is your favorite element? Like gold, metal, like steel, silver, platinum.
She has zero value in any of that.
It's not value. What's your favorite to look at? Pearl, diamond, sapphire. Like it doesn't matter.
If it would be a material, it'd probably be a wood. Like a, what's a common wood found in, like an oak wood.
He's already made it out of oak, so
It's perfect.
all right.
She'll look at it, looks at you, like, why are you giving me this?
Look, I noticed you were curious about a symbol before, and Loki wanted to make one for you.
She'll try to pull you over so she can use you as translator.
I'm sure you can grab one of the two. If not both.
She'll sign, I wasn't, I just touched it so Odin would know I'm thankful for what he did. That's it.
Odin wanted Loki to make one for you.
She'll just take it.
The twin will walk away like, what the fuck? Missing a whole bunch of
Sit down,
backstory here.
Hild, now.
I love walking into the end of a
pull out.
conversation.
I reach in my pack. I pull out a bunch of papers. Now,
Oh,
It
they're
is about
also annoyed
time
because
Loki
they still
taught
want to
you
talk to Odin.
how to
He
read
keeps
and
missing
write.
everything.
She'll get you over again. Are slaves allowed
Are slaves allowed what?
to read and write?
Yes.
That
They're actually more
makes them
valuable.
very valuable.
We'll sign back. Yes, but hopefully you won't be a slave much longer.
Good secretaries are so hard to find.
It's like insight on you, or
I mean, you
planning
don't-
to cut my throat in my sleep.
Well, no, but you don't know what that was in sign, so you don't know.
I know. I was
what
just making a
said.
joke
Although
because it sounded ominous.
the she did sign much longer than what would be required for a yes, so you could maybe incite me.
Alright. She'll pocket the
Oh, just joking.
holy
I know.
symbol. And I guess she'll start learning how to read and write.
All right. And since no one else is changing, we'll just continue on. So, week number 5. Roll 'em.
What die?
D10.
D10.
'Cause that big ass fish just left.
Yep.
Nothing is around.
4.
What am I supposed to
Same dice.
D10?
D10.
2.
So that's week 6. Week 7.
7.
We're gonna switch to a D12 for you.
Ah, because I'm a barbarian.
Hey, if the shoe fits.
That's a 10.
That's 8, 9.
Okay, and still on 12
Yep.
or okay. 10. For a second, I thought I did it again.
10.
Number 10.
And a 12.
4. Two more weeks of travel and we're
Also
back.
4.
One
Final
week
week.
of travel.
Assuming the fish brought us to
4.
the place, he never
All
actually
right.
asked us where we were going.
The city's no longer here.
I assume Laura helped kind of give him the direction.
So, I'm gonna back up just a little bit to 2 days before you guys get back.
Mm-hmm.
First of all, I'm gonna give you 50 EXP to the things that you've been doing already, and you now know how to read and write.
Alright. So another 50 towards cooking because I wouldn't have stopped that.
Yep,
You said 50?
50. Yep.
I have now, since I got rid of a flaw. Do I lose a boon? I would be okay if I did.
No. George,
100. Yes.
one of the evenings when you and her are in the tent alone,
Mm-hmm.
she is going to. I'm not going to roleplay this out completely,
Obviously.
but she is going to basically give you signals that you can catch on to. 'Cause she's had 2 months to learn you.
Mm-hmm.
She basically is giving you the impression that if you make a move, she will reciprocate. In other words, if you try to kiss her or something, she'll reciprocate.
I'll kiss her.
Okay? So,
Her ship is sailing.
give me a performance roll.
Well, we're on it right now.
Her ship is sailing.
Performance. I have no charisma.
You can give me a dexterity save if you want instead.
Dexterity save?
Or check.
Oh, dexterity.
Are you gonna give him points into persuasion, seduction?
So dexterity, that's a 19 on dexterity.
Okay.
Um,
Do me a favor and roll.
what did you? What?
Something copyrighted.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't play it. Don't play it, because I'll get demonetized. I've actually, that's why I'm not playing background music, because all of the videos got demonetized flag.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So I had to take the L on them, but I'm not going to play any more music. But anyway, you guys very obviously start hearing things coming from the tent.
I'm picturing like Hati like pulling a curtain over the tent door entrance, like Lady and the Tramp style, give them their privacy.
And he's just standing guard.
Like,
I'm gonna ask you something in private, Ron.
Okay.
That's the lady in the tramp.
So, roll me a percentile, George.
For teaching her how to read and write.
93.
Huh?
For teaching her how to read and write, would I put that into like an investigation deduction, or what type of skill does that apply to?
Well, I should probably see how well I took to that.
You mean EXP points?
Yeah, for the skills, you know.
that's a really good question.
I'd probably just give it to you in wisdom. Let you pick wisdom, somewhere in wisdom, put it.
Insight, maybe, or just wisdom checks.
So, now we're going to go back to the... You guys are starting to pull up and you can see what looks like the coastline of Arbus, and you can still see smoke rising from Venonsod.
6 months later.
Okay.
I'm gonna put it in empathy.
Okay, that makes sense.
Is this Venonsod?
Yep.
Smoke from it?
Yep.
The ruins thereof.
Did it get rebuilt and then destroyed again? Oh wait, no, didn't you just? Oh
Who's local to this continent? Like
The
lives
continent?
here, from here.
Oh, yeah. I think that's all of us. Isn't it?
I don't know
I-
where my character originally was from.
So,
my character lives in Finn, which is just north of Venonsod.
Okay.
So I've been.
So I'm gonna have
Venonsod
all of you
before.
roll history at advantage.
I'm terrible with local history because I'm feral.
16.
16?
16.
26.
Hell yeah.
Technically 18, but I really shouldn't know this if it's anything other than.
It's not high enough.
Okay.
What'd you get?
16.
So you're the only one that knows.
Oh crap.
Venonsod's primary source of income other than export and import trades is a coal mine. There's caverns that run underneath the entire city.
Mm-hmm.
The entire thing's on fire. It's going to be on fire for years. Out of game, there's a real thing that's in the United States.
Mhm.
It's real. Like that really does happen.
Yep.
Just kind of
It
look
will
over at
burn.
you.
It will burn for years. You could
Let me
pull,
just borrow this. I just want to see the man.
Yeah, go ahead.
you can literally pour water constantly down that hole for years, and it will not put it out. The moment you stop, it'll spark right back up.
What if we seal the whole thing beyond a giant plexiglass dome?
It'll melt it because it's plexiglass.
Yeah, let's, why don't we, divert to Finn?
Is Finn a port city?
I think Finn
Finn?
does have ports.
Finn has a dock, but it's not a port city.
But we could dock there.
Yeah, you could pull up to it.
So
You're
it's
gonna have to
either
park.
it's
I
either
would- I
there or
would go to
Dragon's
Finn.
Keep. And Finn, we know you're from there. You're checking with your family.
And
I'd like to
you
check
have
in
your
with the.
job. And
That's not
I don't want to go to Venonsod because
The-
if we pull up and people recognize us, they're gonna be like,
Oh, there
they
are
destroyed
people
the
there.
town,
Yeah.
kill them.
Well, there doesn't seem to be a Venonsod anymore, so it's
So, are you going to share that information with them?
Yes.
George,
hmm?
you have created one of the world's greatest calamities. How do you feel? That whole region's uninhabitable now.
Blissfully ignorant
For
because I
years.
have no idea what a coal mine even is, let alone how one being on fire would work.
Venonsod might as well be fucking Chernobyl, okay?
You know how Brian says the upside down face, and then Stewie does the.
Yep, the turnover.
Yep.
So how many years? 10? 20?
No one knows.
Oh.
It could be 5, it could be 100. No one knows.
All right, I think
But
we know
probably
our
less
next
than
adventure.
500.
To the future.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
So, you guys make your way to Finn. You get to Finn and you notice that it has been turned into a port city. Because the other two cities on this coastline, on the eastern coastline, had to adapt for all of the traffic that can no longer go to Venenside. So Finn and Dragonkeep have now become port cities.
And they have gotten a lot richer.
Yes, they have. Yes, they have.
Wow, we...
Basically, we did an exercise in Keynesian economics.
Well, not only that, but you destroyed an entire faction, killed one of the Earthanes, and a lot of other stuff that you don't know about yet.
But fortunately, we also killed all the witnesses. So
We unintentionally, most of us, him less so, changed the course of history for the continent.
Yep.
How long does it take us to get up
Hopefully
to
for the
Finn? Because it
better.
looks to me from that map that we've got to circle around the.
It's about a week.
Okay.
It's about a week of coast travel, but it's safe. So you guys travel for another week. You get up to Finn.
One
And-
thing, I'm sorry to
Yep, sure,
interrupt,
go ahead.
but when we're about maybe 2 or 3 days out of Finn, we're gonna touch the tattoo that we were given from that Rogues Guild,
Yep.
and we're going to try and silently communicate that we'll be in Finn in a couple of days.
Okay. So
We don't know if it works that way, but we're gonna try.
as you're approaching, you notice that there is about 6 ships out in the water that are kind of making a blockade around Finn. They're letting ships in and out, but they're more like there for security. They're not advanced as a galleon, but they're bigger raiding ships.
They're bigger long ships.
Yeah. And when you're approaching, they'll flag you down with a flag, and they'll actually have you come alongside.
To dock.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we'll probably have to put the sail down and kind of oar in.
You'll see a man standing there with a bright red beard. He's a dwarf. His beard is braided in 9 different columns, and then braided together at the bottom. And then there is gold jewelry in it. He's wearing a leather helmet, and notice he has an Uthbert sword on his side.
History on this man. Do I
Go
know
ahead.
him?
All of you can roll history.
Okay.
Not great, but a 14 nonetheless.
17.
17.
9.
What'd you get over there?
15.
Okay. So, who rolled a 17? So, only you know, apparently.
Oh.
The 16 or above. So, you know that his name is Krem. Krem. The Firebeard.
Oh, he was on the list
What was?
of notable people.
Oh.
He is a veteran raider and one of the most dangerous swordsmen in all of Arbus. Definitely not someone you want to get in close combat with.
This is going to be really interesting.
He says, "Who's in charge of your vessel?"
Ron,
What?
when he looks at us, there's probably one thing he's going to notice right away.
Your size?
No. 2. The twins each have one. He has one. He has one.
Oh yeah,
He's going to notice that pretty quick.
That's true. I suppose we don't have sheaths for them.
He says, Who's in charge of your vessel?"
We all just point.
He'll look at you, and then you notice he's glancing around, and the other guards are glancing around, and then he kind of looks at your hips. Never mind. Enjoy your stay.
In character, I mean, out of character, it's obvious why, but in character, do we have to roll anything to figure that out?
There's no way you would know that.
Okay.
Know what?
why he let you go.
Oh,
You can roll an insight.
I'll do that.
Absolutely.
I will roll.
Hey, that's a good roll.
What the hell?
Roll an
Just a
insight.
+5.
That's one. Fuck
22.
my dice tonight.
I rolled a 3 on the die,
George?
Insight, right?
Yep.
which is an
Terrible
8.
with that, but
She rolled like
Sometimes
crap.
you get luck.
Oh, she's not even
technically
from here.
17.
What'd you get?
16.
22.
So you're the only one that gets it. He obviously feels like if you have those swords, you've earned them. So that means you have honor and valor, and he doesn't question you at all. That speaks for itself as far as he's concerned.
Is
I mean,
there?
we did earn them.
But you also get the impression that if he feels like you actually aren't deserving of them at any point in time, he'll come for them.
What's their reaction to the ship? Because to them it looks like a golden ship.
He's not going to say anything about it.
Okay.
People at the docks will.
Sure.
But he's security. He's just he's not worried about it.
Is there any kind of like salute you would normally give an honorable fighter like him? Okay, we'll do that. Would we do it with the sword or just with the fist?
No, sword wouldn't be out.
Okay,
I mean, unless you were already fighting with it and then you went like that.
gotcha.
But
So as he lets us go and we drift by,
Hell, you probably wouldn't even need to do that. Just a nod of
we're still gonna do it.
is show of respect.
Yep.
and you make your way to the docks. You see a guy kind of flagging you down, a dock bosun, and he'll kind of point to where you're supposed to go. You give me a pilot roll. Make sure you don't crash into the dock. Remember, you have advantage because he's helping you.
18.
Okay. You pull in perfectly fine. You throw him the rope. He'll tie it off. You guys, who gets off the boat first to talk with the dock master?
Probably him. I'll probably help work to secure the boat.
You are from here though, and from a respected family. You might, in this particular case, you might be the guy to go.
I just need one of you.
Captain?
You are the noble.
All right, go ahead.
I'm not a noble.
Let's have Stacy
I'm a
roleplay.
shaman.
All right.
Let's have Stacy do it.
So you step off the boat and you go down to the dock master. You notice it's a very weird thing. It's not common, but it's not unheard of. It's a goblin. He's standing on like 2 crates, up to the normal human size. So he's like looking at his book. He's got a nice little leather hat on, and he's got his big book open. And he goes, "Hello. Welcome to Finn. What you here for?
Docking.
How long you gonna be here? Are you from here?
Yes, sir.
Oh, so it's gonna be a long-term dock.
Not necessarily.
Oh, you might be going somewhere.
Yes, sir.
Okay. What you offloading?
Passengers, that's it.
Just passengers?
We have one bell.
How many passengers?
8, including myself.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, you're right.
Who's the 8th?
The wolf, the
The wolf.
female.
Oh,
and
you're
you
counting the
two.
wolf. Okay.
Your thing's probably in your pack.
Yeah, she's
You
probably
see,
getting
I'm not
pretty
counting
heavy at
the
this
cat.
point.
You see him scribble.
Oh yeah, probably. Because it's been quite a few months.
He
She's
looks
probably
over and he
big.
goes, "What?"
Almost. She's getting
She can fit in my pack.
He'll adjust his glasses and he kind of goes, "What? Is that ship made out of gold?
Maybe plated.
Maybe plated? You don't know? You looking to sell it?
Not yet.
Man, you're gonna have to pay a high fee for the docket here because I'm gonna have to put security guards over there."
Question: do I know this goblin? If I ever encounter,
You're from Finn?
Yes,
Then
I've
you-
lived in Finn for over.
You would
100
know
years.
of him. I'm not gonna say you know him personally.
Do I know his name?
Yep.
What is his name?
Jack.
Jack. Did I hear when he said we'll have to pay a high fee?
They call him Jack the Long Arm because he knows a lot of people. He has reach.
Does he dislike being called Jack the Long Arm?
It's something other people call him behind his back. But he looks at you and he says, 5 gold will cover you for the week.
Do I hear that 5 gold?
Yep.
Is that you? Is that you, Jack?
Oh, God. You didn't tell me you were unloading livestock. He's a goblin. I mean, the goblins give everybody shit.
True. I wasn't gonna go that way of being rude.
You still don't have to.
What do you want?
Loki and his friends were hoping you could give us a fair rate. Loki
Retarded livestock. What now?
Loki might be able to give you a little deal if you decide to come to Loki's abode for certain help with certain things. Magical.
Are you trying to bribe me, sir?
Of course not.
Well,
Who do you think Loki is? Loki, sir.
Good, because that would be
Odin.
despicable. 2 gold.
fair enough.
He'll hand you a receipt. He'll turn around and whistle. You'll see two orcs walk over. See that boat down there? Nobody touches it. Yes, boss. And they walk down there and they just stand by the boat.
I look at him and I say, Black Wolf, 9 o'clock for some drink?
You said your abode.
Hmm?
You said your abode.
No, I later to I
Oh.
could help him with certain things if he needs help with shamanistic things that he's got
Okay.
questions for.
That's not how.
But right now, I was asking him at 9 o'clock if he wants to go to the tavern and get blasted.
Yeah, this is just a separate thing.
Oh.
You want
yeah.
to go drink with me?
He says, unfortunately, I can't. I have a shipment coming in at 8 o'clock that's going to take me until midnight to unload.
Another time then.
There is an Arctic ship coming up from the Southlands. A very rare vessel that broke through the ice.
Oh, wow.
They sent some kind of... I don't know what kind of bird it is, but it's a weird-looking bird. It seems smart, but it looks dumb. I don't know how that works.
Is it trying to sell you brightly colored cereal?
Have I detected any thieves' cant in anything he said?
From Jack?
Yep.
Oh, absolutely.
Yes, what did we hear?
He goes, he does a couple hand gestures like, are you family? Are you friends? No one says anything, so he just keeps going.
Mm-hmm.
To us, or...
He's
In
just
general.
weaving them into the conversation.
It's like yeah, that's what thieves can. You weave it into the conversation so that normal people
I'll
don't catch on.
sign slave to him. See if he catches that.
While he's talking, he'll kind of weave in a couple of phrases, and that means basically, are you saying he's a slave?
I am his slave.
So he'll weave that in as well. He goes, okay.
I'd like to insight him on how he's reacting to her message. Is he suspicious, or is he okay, cool, another, or a thief?
A thief.
Okay, he's cool with it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, he knows others. He knows people that have made themselves slaves on purpose to get close to people because that's their jobs. So he doesn't have any idea what her past is.
I just want to make sure he's not somebody who, someone on the side of the law who has learned thieves' cant and is on the
no.
lookout for thieves.
It would also make sense that a thief might teach a slave thieves' cant and
Yeah.
how to be a thief themselves.
Yeah, but he knows you're not a thief.
Yeah, he knows I'm not, so he could possibly assume a different thief taught her.
He looks at you and he says, "Sir, make sure you go to the magistrate in the morning and you register your livestock. You can get fined. It's a serious business."
What's he wearing?
He'll kind of wink at you.
Does he have long sleeves on?
Yes, he does actually.
Okay. So no glimpse at the wrists I can
Nope.
see. Okay.
Hey, you gotta pay a separate fee for pets, man. You can't be. Where is it? Where's that? Is that a wolf? Where is that thing from?
The woods.
Oh, we got a bright one here. Look at. Where did you go and where did you pick up this group? I mean, you got
Actually-
you got a slave, you got livestock, now you got wild animals.
Technically,
Technically,
the
all
group
but
got
one.
picked up
We
here.
started from here, yeah, technically.
The twins are also standing on the boat, just looking at him, blinking in unison.
Oh, except the.
And you got a pair of twins. And apparently a very beautiful elven woman. Uh-huh. Okay. Have a good day, gentlemen.
Two very beautiful.
Odin bless your day, Jack.
Did you just cross?
He'll just kind of look. He just kind of looks
Technically,
away.
that should be like that.
He
That's
just looks
his
away like
symbol.
he's trying to avoid whatever it is that you just threw at him.
She's gonna be snarky and sign to him. I deal with this every day.
He'll go like this and he'll sign with his fingers while he's scratching. Why have you not shanked his ass by now?
He'll need insight me.
So will we.
The funny thing is she's like, I've tried. My blade can't
22.
pierce it.
It's too big for you.
Give him a look like I might have shanked someone.
What did you get on your deception?
16.
Okay, I beat you too.
I might have shanked someone is the impression, the look that she gives him as she walks away.
She's killed someone.
He'll kind of smile and nod and then just, have a good day, gentlemen. And you'll see the next person walk up. Hi, I'd like to register my boat. He'll look over and be like, man, you can't dock that piece of shit over here. That's going to cost extra. 12 gold. I didn't pay that much when Venensod was still here. Well, Venensod isn't here anymore, is it? It's a coal fire. There was an accident at one of the refineries. You don't have to deal with that here.
Damn, Jack is like a mafia gangster
He is
extortionist.
extremely wealthy. But he pays a fuck ton of payments to different people here in
protection
Finn.
money and oh god.
And he has a lot of guards too.
I have a question.
Yeah.
The Black Dolphin Inn where I went to give the thing the first
Yep.
one. Is that just a tavern or is that an inn as well? Do they have rooms?
Last you knew, it was just a tavern.
Okay, we'll have to swing by there to check and see.
Remember,
if
she
they-
was going to upgrade. So
Yep.
it
It's
might
been
be.
quite a few months.
It might be an inn now.
Okay.
Okay.
What time of day is it?
You guys got in early morning, so
breakfast.
8 o'clock in the morning.
Okay.
Nothing?
We're gonna take off from you guys and set up a time to meet you later. I would like our share of the money though. Not all the individual items. We don't have time for that. But
Would you like should everyone meet up at Loki's home?
sure.
Jack goes, I'll be there.
Where? When?
No, we've walked past it.
Okay.
I will. They don't really have addresses. I will tell him how to locate my home.
Okay.
It's pretty much the biggest house except for the Lord's house because it's sized for giant folk.
What time?
Whenever, sometime today.
If we're splitting up the share four
If you
ways,
want to go now, you.
it is 607 gold.
We'll do that later.
Yeah,
We'll do that later.
Okay.
we're gonna do that at the
Because
house.
you guys are going to go through
Okay.
the loot too.
Yeah.
So,
Okay, that's fine.
as you walk off, you notice that. Where are you going?
home.
Straight to your home. Where are you going? With him to the home.
Yeah.
Where are you going?
I'm asking the Lord to come with me to the bazaar or the market or whatever we want to
She'll go with you.
call it. Okay.
Where are you going?
I'm probably going home.
You're gonna go home to your house. Okay. So we'll start with you.
Okay.
General feeling of the town for everyone.
Mhm.
Twice the population. kind of crowded. A lot of new buildings, new roads. They have paved with cobblestone on the main roads. There are street signs up, which they didn't have before. And you notice that there is a stone wall around the city. So it starts at the dock, goes out into the water about 100 feet, and then it goes around the city, and then it goes in right to the right side of the dock, just like the other side. There is 6 gates, all that have roads going out of it. And the castle in the center of Finn is about twice the size of what it used to be. And it currently has cranes and scaffolding and people working. You can hear them working from the other side of the city. There are also rickshaws that weren't available before. The bazaar is twice the size it was. New businesses have opened, but they appear to be just in the process of loading all of their stuff in, and they're kind of, getting themselves ready to open up. But the number one thing everyone notices is there is a tower in the southern part of the city, closer to the docks. This tower is about 100 feet tall, and it is as tall as the castle, and it appears to be, from a glance, if you're measuring it width-wise, maybe 50, 60 feet.
That's a wizard
Wide,
tower
you
if
said?
I've ever seen one.
What?
That's a wizard tower if I've ever seen one.
There are a few windows up at the very top and a balcony around, and then the top is flat. And there's what looks like a stone railing along the edge of the top. Like maybe someone could go up there and look around if they wanted. Other than that, there is a lot more guards walking around, mostly orcs. But every now and then, you see something that I'm gonna say you guys would know what it is. So there is a thing in Goblin and Orc lore. Everyone knows what a Goblin is when their name is spelled backwards, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's a Nilbog here.
There's 3.
Who is abusing the goblins? That only happens when people abuse the goblins.
So there's 3 of them, and they walk around together, and they seem actually pretty happy, and they seem really kind of excited, and they kind of joking around with each other, and they'll point at something every now and then, and you'll see someone's pants go down, and they'll run off chuckling. They play pranks on everyone in town, and no one really messes with them. But other than that, that's really all you notice. So we're going to go to you first.
Okay.
You make your way to the Black Dolphin. It is now a 2-tier building, and it is an inn. The sign has been updated to the Black Dolphin Inn. And there is a statue of a black dolphin and on the very out front with a little water feature around it.
And that's new.
Oh, definitely new.
Yep. Okay. We will go in. For the record, we are being very roguish, very careful. No one's pickpocketing us. I mean, almost everything we own's in our bag of holding, so
Okay.
it's not that big of a deal. But
Who has the second one? Okay.
yeah, because she has all the group loot and everything.
Let me know when you look through it. 'Cause you're not just throwing stuff in it, right? You haven't looked in it yet, right?
She hasn't had a chance
Okay.
to look into it.
So
I mean, we've had 2 months, but
as
Well,
you,
yeah.
she's been learning.
I know.
So as you walk in, you notice that right when you get in, there is kind of like a large foyer, and there's a desk there, and there's a woman sitting at the desk, and then there's a door to your right and a door to your left.
Okay.
She looks at you. She says, "Ah, good morning to you. Welcome to the Black Dolphin Inn. What is it that I can do for you today? It's a human woman.
Yep, I'm looking through my notes. I am not seeing. I have a 3-foot tall woman, ugliest woman I've ever seen. I don't know if I ever got her
It is
name.
not Magna.
Magna is her name?
Magna is the owner's name.
Okay, that's what I needed. So we will approach, and the female will say, would it be possible to speak with Magna? We have business with her.
Wait, you have business with Magna? And who might you be?
The female will say, we are Torandorus.
Ah, yes. I remember hearing your name faintly. You're one of her business idea people, I think. Something like that.
We nod simultaneously.
She'll walk over to the wall and you'll see like 6 cables or ropes going up the wall. She'll go to one of them that says office and she'll pull it. You'll hear a ding off in the distance somewhere. She'll be right with you. If you would like to have a seat. You'll see some couches off to the left. Like a sitting area.
We will walk over there, but we won't sit down, and we'll stand like. Where is it as opposed to the wall?
So, door to enter. Counter.
Right.
Door.
Okay.
And then there is a U-shaped wall.
Okay.
It's over here in this corner by the door.
Okay. So we'll stand kind of not quite back to back, but enough that we're covering.
Like
know.
a chevron.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. All right. About 2 minutes goes by, and then you'll see the door open to the right, and she'll step out. Ah, my friends! Come. We have much to talk about.
We'll follow her in. Like he pointed out, we are still wearing those swords, those Ugbert swords.
Okay.
Ulfbert.
She'll take you up a flight of stairs to an office, and you notice this office, her desk is very short compared to for most people, obviously because she's small.
Right.
But you do notice that she's trying to use some primitive makeup
Okay.
and a little bit of jewelry to make herself look a little more appealing.
Sure.
And she's probably failing horribly.
The attempt is noted. She is, walking around, and she goes around, and you notice that on her desk there is a few piles of paper, some books, and then there's a big ledger in the center, and then there's some maps and all stuff all over the room. And you notice that behind her, on the mantle, is a what looks like a tabby cat.
Okay.
Like creamsicle colors, like white and orange, looking at you.
Calico. Gotcha.
And she'll sit down and she'll go, "Please sit down, my friend. Sit down." So, you've been away for quite some while. Where have you been?
We've been on a boat.
On a boat?
Yes.
Where did you go?
Out of game, is there a name for, like, does Arbus have a name for that island that we went to?
They call it the Faraway Island.
Okay. We took a trip to the Faraway Island.
Ha! You really are crazy.
We didn't stay long.
I bet not.
Out of game, we were there, what, a day and a half? 2 days?
You were there for 2 days.
2 days, okay.
So mostly travel time then.
Yes.
So, how long ago did you leave?
We left about 6 months ago, a little more.
Did you leave from Finn?
Simultaneously they'll say we left from Venisad. I don't know.
That would have been right around the same time when the explosion happened.
We saw that disaster when we came back. We must have
So you didn't
just.
see anything when you left? What's your alignment?
Chaotic. What is my alignment?
Chaotic
Chaotic
good?
neutral.
Chaotic neutral.
We did hear something as we were leaving. We, looking back, it might well have been an explosion.
But you saw fire?
Trying to think. Yes, there was fire. Yes.
Huh.
But we were already on a boat.
Did you see anything?
On the way to the boat, I know. What's
Did
that?
you see anything weird? Any other vessels leaving or anything?
No. No. Why?
The Earthing Council has put out a reward bounty
Ah.
on any information leading to the cause of the explosion. And it's a lot of gold.
I bet. Unfortunately, we won't be able to collect that.
Oh well.
How have you been?
Oh, business has been fantastic thanks to your little shortcut.
Glad to help.
Having a direct route straight from the docks, they come off the ship, they come here.
We see quite the expansion here.
Oh, yes. After 3 months of making those changes, my income almost tripled.
Oh.
Yeah. My
Our
taxes went up.
estimates were low.
Yeah. So what can I do for you?
A few things. Together they will say, we were hoping to get a room.
Of course.
And then the male will say, you had an interesting cast of characters playing cards last time you were here. We were wondering if perhaps we could get in on a card game.
Oh, no, we don't allow the illegal card games here anymore.
Oh, we didn't realize
we're
they were
sanctioned
illegal.
by. Yeah, unfortunately, we get inspections from the local Earthing security, and they want to make sure that all of the businesses on the wharf stay on the up and up. As she slides you a card, she says, "Unfortunately,
Can I insight her?
she's being truthful."
What I really want to insight is the fact that she's sliding us a card rather than saying that out loud. Are we to pick up from that she might be listened to?
Oh, she definitely. That's fairly obvious.
Okay.
That it's possible that someone may be eavesdropping.
Gotcha. Okay.
So she's just not taking chances. You
That's-
don't get the feeling like she's doing one of these,
Right,
paranoid,
right.
but it's possible, so she's not taking a chance.
So we will say, well, better roll. The female will say, well, we don't want to play if it's illegal. We didn't realize that was the case.
Yeah, unfortunately, you were gone when that changed, so you wouldn't have known. But you being the upright citizens, I know for a fact you wouldn't have done it once you found out. But quite the haul you had that one night, though. You did a good job.
Luck was indeed with us that night.
Apparently. Had people asking to get a rematch a couple of days later after you left. Couldn't find you anywhere.
Thieves can't? Is she telling us something with that?
No, she's not.
Okay.
But she's basically just making small talk so
Yep.
that if someone is listening, they understand the history.
Yep. I just wanted to make sure she wasn't saying, yeah, someone's looking for you, look out, kind of a shit. Okay, so just to move this along, the only thing that I need to ask her about is the Grand Library. So together, simultaneously, they will say, with all this expansion, is the Grand Library still operating?
Yes, it is. It has, they've put a security fence around it. There's been an influx in rare tomes and scrolls as of late. An influx of magical books and stuff have started to surface. So there's a bit more security there, and there are certain areas that are off limits,
But it is still open to the public, at least.
Absolutely.
Excellent. And Lyra is still in charge there as
She
far
is
as
the head librarian.
Excellent. Thank you very much for your your help and your hospitality, and we hope to see you around.
She'll reach into the drawer and she'll pull out a key and she'll go, here you go. She says, that's for room number 5.
Room number 5.
That's my lucky number. I usually keep that for special guests. You can stay there as long as you need.
We will give her 5.
She goes, no. No need.
We had pulled out gold, so we'll pull out silver, and we'll give her 5 of them because it's her lucky number,
She says, okay.
and we will slide that.
She'll put it in her pocket.
I shouldn't have done that.
Huh?
I said I shouldn't have done that
Why?
because now I have to do math.
So
Okay,
she
there we
will-
go. I'm good.
She will stand up and she'll walk you out, and she'll show you to where the rooms are.
Mhm.
And she'll explain to you that the east side of the building is all rooms.
Okay.
There's a couple meeting rooms, and there's a breakfast nook and a restaurant to where guests can go get food. And there is a door at the front leading directly into the restaurant for people who just want to come eat.
Sure.
So you can get in that way and go out that way.
Okay.
And then she says the other side is just the bar.
Okay.
It's just like the stage for performing, tables, and alcohol.
We might be interested in performing if time allows.
Oh, you perform?
We do.
What do you do?
We'll sort of take out our instruments and
Oh.
we'll mostly play, sing a little.
Fantastic. She says, well, don't mind Mrs. Peach. She's in room number 1. She's one of my relatives. She's a bit senile. She will repeat herself. Don't think nothing of it. She's just a little,
Mm-hmm.
But enjoy your stay.
Insight check on that.
She's being truthful.
Okay.
She's just a relative that lives in room number 1 that has dementia, apparently.
Okay.
So at that point, I'm going to move over to Hunter. Actually, no, I'm going to go to George because Josh isn't with you yet.
Okay.
He's in the restroom. So you and Laura head off with Hati.
Mm-hmm.
Most people are avoiding you because of the wolf.
Mm-hmm.
And Hati is staying very close to you. So no one tries to, shoot him or something.
Okay. I'm going to be looking for a elven jewelers. They get plus 10 to jewel crafting, right?
Wait, what?
I'm joking. But yes, I'm looking for an elven jeweler.
After about 10 minutes of looking, you find one.
Alright.
It's Lyra's Gem Crafting Emporium. Might want to write it down.
Oh.
I'm not gonna. Yeah.
Alright.
So we've been going for 6 months, 2 weeks, and 2 days.
Yep.
Okay.
I'll ask Laura. Could you? I'll ask Hati and Laura. Watch each other. Me inside.
Okay.
I'll head in.
You go inside.
Yeah. I'm going to start perusing the rings. I'm going to look for something with a green gem and kind of a leafy look.
Okay. You'll see a human male walk over to you. He has a very nice outfit on, slick back hair. He goes, hello, sir.
You're great, so.
Shopping for a ring today?
Yes.
Oh, okay. What are you looking for?
I'll describe. Greenstone gold band, appeals to elves.
Oh, okay. Do you know what size?
I'll try and pantomime the hand size.
He goes, hold on. He'll grab a book from behind the counter and he'll set it down. And basically, it's the outline of every hand size.
Mm-hmm.
That way you can put your hand near it and see which one's closest. And he says that if you pick the wrong one, if it doesn't exactly fit, she can come in later and we'll get it the right size. As to not spoil the moment.
Is there some kind of perception?
She's a size 7.
Oh, okay.
She has tiny hands.
Okay.
I mean, I have a size 11 ring finger.
Okay.
So,
I imagine I'm like an 8 or something.
let me see.
Got kind of thin fingers comparatively
Like with a large hand.
to the rest of my
8.
Yeah, large hands.
8 or 9.
I don't know.
Anyway, he'll point out a couple of green gem ones, and he'll show you some gold bands that look like elven scroll work and leaves that don't have any gems in it. He says he can set a gem in it.
How long?
10 minutes?
How
Just-
much?
Which one?
I'll point out one of the elven bands and one of the green stones.
So an emerald.
Yes.
Uh,
Not a huge one, but
he says 50 gold pieces and 2 extra gold for the rush.
I'll count on 52 gold pieces and slide them over.
Give me a few minutes. He'll go in the back.
Cheap emerald.
Well, he said a small emerald, so he will gather up a box and he'll wrap it and then he'll put it in a small bag, you know, with a handle,
All right.
so you can't tell what's in the bag. And then he'll give you some cheap piece of jewelry inside of a box, and he'll go, decoy. He'll close it. He says it's part. Do you look like you don't understand?
Yes.
He says, okay. We add this in as part of our package for people who are buying rings for a lady. I'm assuming you're going to propose. Okay. If she goes through the bag, she's going to want to know what you bought. This is a decoy item. You put this one in the bag. If she finds it, she'll go, oh, here, whatever. And then you put that box in your pocket. It's a decoy. So you don't spoil the surprise until you're ready. Make sense?
This is awesome.
I'll just.
I swear to God, it's gonna be hilarious if you accidentally put the wrong one in the
No.
bag.
This
No.
whole concept is foreign to him.
Yes, I'm just gonna take the real one.
Do you have a female friend by chance? That's not her?
But I thought he meant like with me.
No. Do you have a female friend? Explain the concept to them and they'll help you understand. Women are better at explaining things than most men.
Yes.
Now remember, you hide the ring in your pocket and you keep this in here, and if she's curious, she can find this one. She probably won't want it because it's old as hell. If she asks what you bought it for, just say that you bought it for someone that you thought might like it. Usually a good cover. Anything else?
Is the ring finished?
It's in the box that's in your pocket.
Oh. Alright, I'll take the bag. I'll take the bag and the box. I'll walk to the front of the shop, turn my back on him. Just crumple up the bag, stick it in my backpack, take the ring out of the box and put it and just have it in my hand. The real one.
That's exactly what
gonna do it when he walks outside!
he is.
Of course.
Yeah, wouldn't he?
Why did I expect anything different?
He says, have a good day.
It makes
Alright.
it fits.
You
Alright.
walk out.
I'll walk out. I'll walk up to her.
So mad. Gonna be so
Hold
mad.
on
She
my
goes,
hand.
ooh, look, I just found these really cool...
What's that?
What's that?
It's free. For you, it's yours if you want it.
Mine if I... What comes along with the ring?
Marry me, live with me, have our children.
Hati's just like,
The
Hati
damn
lays down,
wolf.
it goes like this.
The damn wolf has more tact than the man.
Give me a persuasion.
Oh, Hill's gonna be so upset she missed this.
And I am out of points.
Look at
So
okay.
I am out of points and
That's
have no
+5.
persuasion, so
By the gods,
Nat
roll well.
freaking 20.
What is that?
that is a 12 on the die. So 12.
Well, you beat her. She says, okay. She seems kind of excited about it, but also like nervous. She'll take it. She'll slide it on.
Mhm.
The guy in the shop's really good at his job. It fits
Mhm.
perfectly. And she'll give you a hug and then a kiss.
I will hug her back. I will hug her back, give her a kiss, and sort of lift her up in a bear hug.
She'll look over and she'll say, "Is that our first child?"
No, that's the
That's-
uncle.
That's my brother.
Oh, that's awkward. She
That's,
says,
that's
okay.
the best man.
Let
Hotsy's looking at you, giving you the expression of like family. Oh,
find find food, meet Loki.
Now Hockey's gotta go get himself some bitches.
needs a pack.
Uh,
So you and her go find some food. Hotsy will have himself a nice leg of chicken or something
mm-hmm.
without the bones, obviously, because chicken bones are bad for dogs. And you guys hang out for a little bit, and then you head towards Loki's.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna jump to you guys. So you get to your manor.
I do want to interrupt you. Sorry.
Yep.
We were heading towards the manor, and then I immediately saw that tower that I was like, that's new. That should have taken a lot longer to build. That's interesting. Diverted.
So the both of you start heading.
I have been squirreled away.
So you start heading toward the tower.
Yes.
You get to the tower, and standing on the outside of the tower are 2 guards. I will show you what they look like.
I mean, it makes sense. But Loki would be
You would have, no, you probably wouldn't have noticed. As we were getting closer to your manor, her demeanor would have increasingly became more depressed as we started heading to your.
And then we just diverted.
And I'm like, oh, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, for delaying the inevitable. Now let's see what kind of trouble you're gonna get us into this time.
It's gonna be interesting.
So this is what you see at the gate. Or at the entrance.
At the door.
Yep. And I will put it on Discord for those that are curious that's watching the stream.
Mm-hmm.
Halt, says one of them.
1 second. I'm trying to pull it up.
I sent it to Discord and the chat.
Yep.
Guys in the armor with the moon-shaped things.
Yep.
Greetings. This one is Loki. This is Hild. What is this?
This is the Mage Tower of the great and powerful Archmage Belzak.
Have I ever heard of that?
Nope.
Good.
Never heard of him.
One of 3 Archmages in the world.
Ooh, interesting.
I'm not saying that title or name again, so somebody needs to write it.
Archmage
Ballsack.
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 Belzak. Balzac.
There's a
Jeez,
writer by the name
Balzac.
of Balzac.
The B-A-L-L-Z-A-K.
He's already
No,
got a
it's,
nickname.
Balzac, I believe.
That is correct.
Balzac. Balzac. Is he a wizard?
They nod in unison.
Wonderful. Loki would like to talk to him.
The one on the left says he's not available.
Hmm.
He doesn't do appointments.
Are you sure? Even for other wizards?
They look at you. One of them kind
Invisibility.
of, huh?
Invisibility. I'm still here in front of you.
She'll do like this, like, oh my god.
I will. Don't attack me, okay? Or don't attack Loki. And I will just reach out and just tap him on the shoulder. I'm in front of him, standing in front of him. So it's kind of like I'm tapping him here.
Did you use a scroll?
Loki was standing in front of you. You would have seen him with a scroll.
I guess you're right.
I will then end the invisibility.
So just needs to neat. You want to stay warm?
I need to check it. We're getting ready to end here in a minute.
May Loki see him?
He'll go like this, and underneath his thumb, you'll see what looks like a black shadowy bird appear. And he'll go like this and let it go. It flies up the tower around it a couple of times and in one of the windows. If he wants to see you, you'll see the bird come back down. If not, please move along.
Well,
Roll me a
Look.
percentile. Call high or low.
hi. Now, before I look at it, I'm gonna say, Loki hopes it comes back. After all, Loki needs insight into what to do with these, and I am holding the broken staff of the Magi and the normal staff of the Magi, enchanted. What did I
You said
call it?
high.
Oh, hi.
51!
Wow.
The bird comes back down. They will both in unison lift their staff and drop it once. You'll hear like a massive bell sound, but no, people walking down the street doesn't seem to notice anything.
Mm-hmm.
And the doors will, and they'll go like this with their spears, and they'll say, "Enter."
I'll put the staffs back on my back. Come along, Hilt. And I'll go into the tower.
As you walk into the tower, the spears go back like this.
Blocking her?
Correct.
Is she not allowed to come?
She is not a wizard. She is not permitted in the arcane tower.
Shame.
Proceed or come back out. Your choice.
Hilt, do you wish to wait from the outside or go to the house? Loki will be back after he's done. And then I will go up.
She would like to sign to one of the guards, may I sit, and then she'll point to the ground.
And thieves can't?
No, sign language.
Oh.
Then she will...
He'll do a hand sign, actually, which catches you off guard. You may sit, but you'll see him go like this, and you'll see a very comfortable chair appear.
Thank you. And then she'll...
You're welcome.
Sit beside it.
No, she'll sit on it and just kind of wait.
He'll go like this. You'll see a table appear right next to you, like a little small side table, and there is a tray on it with some tea sandwiches, like the little small tea sandwiches, and a pot of tea and a cup.
Is this abnormal behavior? Because I am obviously a slave. Would they give a slave this much attention?
Definitely abnormal behavior, but you're pretty sure it's because they're magic-y people.
They're showing off. Gotcha.
No, they obviously don't have a problem with you being a slave.
Okay. Alright, she will sit and wait. And yeah.
The sandwiches are really good, and the tea is actually pretty good too. So as you walk in, you'll notice that the tower on the inside, the first floor, looks like nothing but an entryway. There are two large spiraling staircases that kind of helix around one another, and you notice that the railing for both of them looks like a dragon, and it goes one's silver and one's gold, and they spiral all the way up. And in the center, there is a statue of a wizard, and he's standing like this with a staff, and in his hand like this, you see a floating skull.
Question. It is a statue and not an actual wizard pretending to be a statue.
It is an actual statue,
Okay.
but the skull that's floating appears to be the skull of what looks like a demon of some kind. Not really sure.
Is it a real skull?
Yes, it is.
Oh, okay.
It's floating above his hand, and he's like this, like he's in triumph and victory.
The staff, is it a real staff or a carving as well?
The rest of the whole statue is just the statue.
Okay, so the only thing real is the skull. Okay.
Yes.
Right. Is there a plaque?
There is a plaque.
Okay, right?
Yep.
Okay.
The plaque says, "The great victory over the archdevil Belzac." And right below it, it says, "I have taken his name and his power and cast his soul into the eternal abyss."
Archdevil, you said?
Yep.
Belzac?
Yep.
The wizard's name is Belzac. The devil's name is Belzac.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't catch what he said.
I've taken his name.
I've taken his name and his power and cast his soul. And you hear a voice behind you. "Oh, I see you found my statue." And we'll leave you there.
Soul into the abyss, right? You
Yep.
said?
Stacy, where are you heading?
I guess I'm heading home.
You
Gotta
get
check
home.
in.
Everything seems about the same. One of the servants will answer the door. "Oh, you're back. Come in, come in." Close the door. We'll help you take your shoes off. Enjoy.
Thank you.
So who are you looking for?
Well, I suppose I got to give, I guess, Bryn or Bjorn if they're home.
Okay. So you very easily find Bjorn. He's in the lounge, reading a book, sipping on some bourbon. "Oh, you've been gone for a while.
For a while.
Please have a seat.
Uh-huh.
Tell me of your exploits in your journey." I'm
Well-
assuming there's a story to tell.
There's a few.
Oh, I'm all ears.
Tell them a few of them.
He'll pour you a glass, hand it to
Mhm.
you. Do you tell him about the gods?
I've technically only seen one, but it's a water one, so yeah, I'll tell them about Ran.
Mm-hmm.
Ran.
Well, you saw
Oh.
5.5 on the island.
5.5.
He's a demigod.
Yeah.
Not in this pantheon, but
no, that's that. I don't think so.
You tell them about releasing the gods?
The family, yeah. That was a grand adventure there, yeah.
Oh. He needs to knock back a drink on that one.
Oh, yeah.
A giant feathered serpent, huh?
Uh-huh.
Do you tell them how Odin killed one of them?
I don't believe I've seen that.
No, but we were told.
Yeah, you were told right in front of everyone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
There, then
The
definitely.
demigod said
definitely,
that
yeah.
Odin killed his father.
There we go.
So you're gonna tell him that?
I can, yeah.
Sounds like
Yeah,
Odin.
that's a Viking story.
Odin
right
was
there.
not happy.
I mean, you fuck around with his people, man. You can get got real easy. He says, so, did you hear about what happened to Venensod?
Vaguely.
Holy shit! Apparently, one of the warehouses that was holding a lot of their flammable liquids, whale oil, some gunpowder, a bunch of other stuff like that, something happened and it just blew up. And the explosion they're theorizing that must have ignited a few of the surrounding buildings, because the explosion, the fire was so massive, it caught the entire city on fire. The pieces that rained back down caught the entire city on fire. The fire spread through the castle really quickly and trapped the royal family. So they all died. The whole family.
That's sad.
Yeah, it's really, really a travesty. The military barracks was destroyed as part of the ground caved in for some reason, which we didn't realize until later, that the coal mines underneath had caught fire, so the ground was destabilized because of the shock wave. We don't even want to talk about the livestock.
Yes,
The
let's not-
greatest
let's
tragedy
not-
in
let's
that
not-
town.
About
Or
65 vessels were destroyed, private and owned by the Earthing. I mean, they're still putting together an estimate on how much the damage cost.
It's a lot.
The body count currently right now, based on what they were able to find, is around 54,000.
Good job, George.
Mhm.
54,000.
Souls that
That's
will not reach
a
all
lot of commoners.
It's a tragedy.
At 10 EXP per commoner, damn.
Is she level 20 already?
Let's not forget the guards, the
Yeah.
family. I'm pretty sure we could bump you up to at least level 20.
Please.
No, he's at least like maybe level 25. Come on,
So
need some more respect.
he says, but the Earthanes of the surrounding kingdoms sent as much aid as they could to evacuate what was left. So there's a lot of refugees. Dragonstone and Finn have become the new replacements for Venensod. So things are looking up for us. So
Looks like it.
Yeah. Oh, did you know somebody invented a new magic item?
Do tell.
Oh, there's this guy in this mage tower over there. He invented a brand new magic item. And apparently it has the ability to take you from one place in the world to another.
No.
I don't know how he did it.
Come on.
I don't believe
Only the
it.
gods can do that.
That's what I'm saying.
Jeez.
He claims he got the magic from some magical tree, some kind of water around the tree, or I don't know. You'd have to talk to him. Anyway, you got to tell me more about this fantastical place that's covered with lizards.
Was it?
Feathered serpent,
Serpents,
giant
yeah.
Tarrasque,
Even-
a frog,
even-
snakes everywhere.
Yeah.
She got bit by a snake. He got bit by. I'm
Where's
just
that
kidding.
snake? He even brought a boat back.
He brought a boat back.
I brought a boat back. And it looks like a snake.
Is that gold
Yes.
boat that I heard about?
Yeah.
Oh man, everybody's talking about that gold. What possessed you to bring a gold boat into the dock?
Where else would we put it?
It's a gold boat. You know how many people's tried to steal that boat already?
How many?
Probably at least 5. There's at least 5 dumb people.
No, that's what.
And do you know how many of them are dead?
All of them? Exactly.
He says, well.
Just shorten the gene pool.
So as you sit there with him for a little while, the evening will kind of go on. He'll have an evening meal with you, and you guys will kind of reminisce on some of the stuff until you're ready to head over to his place to meet up as per the agreement. With that, we are going to bring today's session to an end. And I'm going to award some stuff for today's role play. For making your way back, not fumbling and telling people that you're the ones responsible technically for blowing up Ben and Sod, for touching back, with, various different things that make sense for your character, for going out on a limb with your character and becoming an engaged.
Hitched.
I'm going to give everyone 500 EXP for role play for today. And I'm going to give everyone 50 EXP to put on your skill sheets wherever you want.
To 50?
Yep, you can divvy it up wherever you want.
Oh no, I'm Chef Ramsay.
Okay, Chef Ramsay. You can do sign language now. I could just see. You know what? I can just see a mute Chef Ramsay in the kitchen.
It's nothing but a middle finger.
Just middle fingers constantly. Like this.
So what's level 5 for EXP?
I'm at 116 for
6,000
training.
something.
6,500, I think.
So, with that, I'm going to award 1 inspiration point to each of you for a very good session. You guys did a really good job today.
Thank you.
I know there wasn't any combat, but that was because of the rolls. You guys, none of you rolled encounters. It was all positive encounters. So, hopefully next time there will be something. But for now, I hope everyone had fun this session. For those of you that are watching, again, I'm going to say happy 4th of July. We won't be on stream, obviously, on Monday. But to all of you out there, happy 4th of July. And have a fantastic weekend. And remember, do us the small favor of taking a second to hit that like button and subscribe to our channel. It doesn't take much effort for you, but it means a lot to us. It does add up in the long run. And if you are enjoying our content and you want to support us further, check out our link tree that's listed at the bottom of this video. And please check us out on Discord or our Patreon if you want to go that far. Thank you guys so much for a fantastic session, and we will see you guys next weekend.
Have a good one.
See you guys next weekend.
Goodbye.